check it out. And bat chest. That framed was awesome. Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. By all appearances, peace has flourished. Jesus, I can't talk. Blah, 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 you know what I mean? Has flourished in carefree times. Yeah, okay. A card game called Joustus has swept the land, and with it, word of a grand tournament. Yeah, what the hell? Troupple King. Wizard. Presiding over the contest are 3 Joustus judge. They were wise kings and have been chosen to spread joy and unity. This contest is of great interest to King Knight, for though some call him a fool who plays a king, even fools know this. Whoever defeats all 3 Joustus judges will win an incredible treasure and be crowned King of Cards. Okay, I'm guessing this has absolutely nothing to do with the story. The Shovel Knight story. Competing for the Joustus crown is no simple matter, but King Knight schemes, undeterred, toward a kingdom of his own. Trying to make my Tomodachi Mies a can of Monster, and this logo is gonna make me lose it. I'm surprised there isn't. Okay, so when everyone was doing this, my first thought back in the for like pixel art Max was like back in the day when people were doing Minecraft pixel art. I just think of the Minecraft pixel art, and like I would just be pulling that up like low-key. Okay. Okay, we got shoulder tackle. That's our whole like shtick. Okay, I can only do it once per jump. Okay. But that takes so long. Oh, we're thinking with portals now. Yeah. Because in Minecraft, it's like bigger, where like the pixels in this are like a little bit more, you know, pixely. Oh, dig with my feet type beat. Oh, okay. Okay, we're learning. Got it. Okay, I gotcha. From my initial interaction with it, I assumed that I could not do that. Oh, and it resets after you bounce. Okay. All right. Okay. We can get fancy with it. Oh, he's fancy with it. Yeah, I don't know how people are going like crazy with the joysticks, the like the Wii, or not the Wii, the noted. With the Switch cons. Okay, good to know that the ring means it's a success. Aha. Oh, Gargan. Ooh, metal. This is very interesting. Wait, what? Okay, well, I'm scared to touch that, so let's go see what this is all about. I could go. Oh, okay, people are just goated with this somehow. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Like even the stuff that like some people in our community, not just. I guess by saying that you're saying like, oh, it's impressive that our community can do it. It's not what I mean. It's more so like, you know, even like a lot of the people we interact with are kind of crazy goated on it. Skia with the 25 stream streak. Has it already been that long since your vacation? God damn. Can you use the Joy-Con like a mouse in Tomodachi? Oh. That's a good question. I don't know. Hello, LDD in chat room. 1N. One of the Nicks. Nick? OOTN. What's up, 1N? Oh. I'm gonna go back. I've never replayed a level, but like, why is there so many branching paths? What's up, Twinkie? I need to really stop hosting chuds so I don't have to manually swap here. I don't even know if I dare ask who you were referring to. Yeah, that is weird. That's really weird that you can't use the this Joy-Con for the mouse controls. They have touch controls too. Hi, Which I don't know if you saw my message early in Shirley's chat, but because there was like crazy yap happening at the time. But yesterday I tried the new Monster, or not the new Monster, the new Red Bull, the summer lime one, and that is probably my favorite flavor, like, of all time. I really like that one. What's up, Soup? Yeah, a waste of tech. It's always some rando on the team and not Obama. Man, okay, so I mean, I know people are gonna be like average Nintendo experience, but like, I need them to stop accommodating brokies. because why do we keep putting shit on both consoles but making the actual game have less experience, less of an experience with the console you have? There should just naturally be like like, I understand it would be more expensive to have two different games, but like, also, why the fuck do I have a Switch 2 if every game that isn't Switch 2 exclusive is just gonna be like, we might as well have just bought a Switch? That's what's peeing me out. Like, make a Switch copy and make a Switch 2 copy. But no, they're gonna be like Kirby, where it's like, oh, now you gotta buy the Switch 2 shit. Is it sweet or sour? It was a lime, so it was sour. Honestly, for some reason, those two are just like... Those like coexist in my brain. I guess I've never made the distinction of like one's influence over the other. But I would say sour. It's a lime flavor. Oh. Also, Manuel swatching hopping from the Shirley stream. Hector with the 70 stream streak. Also, before people get all mad at me, like, oh, Lucor's not being considerate to my brokiness. Just don't be broke. I don't have to tell. It's honestly quite shrimple, if you think about it. Because he's too busy on my Tomodachi Island flirting with people. I took work time today to make 3 Miis and do items. Trust me, there was no cinema. There may have been cinema, and I think you're lying to me right now. Also, hi, Stark. Got the money for it? See, I'm glad I went back. Alani New has a lime slush flavor, and it was the biggest disappointment because it was weirdly sweet. And I was looking forward to a nice lime flavor. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, I liked... Mine was definitely... It's like... I'm trying to remember what it was, but it's like... Red Bull loves doing, like, insert... Like, insert name of a place and or a flower, fruit. Oh, you like that one, 1N? I did not like that one. That actually was very disappointing because I like cherry, but that one just was not it for me. I'm glad you liked it, though. I usually, and I'm not trying to, like, really bury it, but, like, I usually can, like, force myself to like a flavor. If I just, like, keep drinking it, like, eventually I'll be like, I'll acquire some taste of, like, okay, well, this isn't, like, the worst thing in the world. But, like, I couldn't with the cherry one. I could not acquire the taste. Wait, the tech. He's crazy with the tech. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. We're kicking off controversial. Oh, now that wait, you know, I can win that right now. Broke his arm too. No, I don't break arms. I'm gonna break his neck. Put in my 2 weeks for me. No, that would have been so epic if I didn't fuck that up. No. You'll have some anime girls add to your profile soon. I'm actually working on some of that on my own. Well, it's kind of weird you say that, Miguel, but, like, I don't know. I haven't seen, like, the push notification saying you've been live. So, like, it's just kind of weird because I wouldn't think that you were drawing anything right now. Chelsea's been cooking crazy for the Wheel of Fortune. I didn't know Chelsea was working on that. That's epic. I'm excited to see that. When is that? Bad friend Fraud Watch. Put him on Fraud Watch right
that's
now.
your
Go-to energy drink? My go-to is... I don't know. We've talked about this before, but I definitely prefer Red Bull just because I like the size better. The big ones hurt, you know? Something about those like 12-ounce cans are like perfect size for me. Oh, you're just holding it for me. Oh, okay. I got you. Wait, what? Oh, fuck that guy. He was mimicking me. Wait, I like these beetles. Miguel, look at these beetles. Those are kind of awesome. Pipeline Punch is my go-to energy drink. So that's the one I recreated for my island. Oh, is that the one? Pipeline Punch. If I do grab a Monstie, it's like I think it's typically gonna be like Ultraviolet. That's Ultraviolet is my go-to. I like Peachy Keen because I like peach everything, but it's a little too like if it was like a Red Bull sized can, it would be perfect, but it's too much. Like I get 3/4 through the Peachy Keen can and I'm not feeling so Peachy Keen. I got peachy bellyache. Catch it? Okay, hold on, I'll try. Damn. What about killing it? Does killing it count for something? Is not a size queen. Truth. It's not the size of the sword, it's how you use it, is there? Don't let anyone ever tell you differently. Not that they would have to tell you anything differently. My first can, I thought you were crazy. But now that I've tried it a few times, I def get it. Oh, so like when you first had it, you're like, bro, this guy's an idiot. Like, what do you mean it's too peachy? And now you're like on can 3 and you're like, wait, yeah, like Danny DeVito, like I get it now. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, whenever Zayla would get like the would like get his fucking pre-workout ass energy drinks, like I would die. Like I'm pretty sure he's gonna have like an early onset heart attack. I'm calling it now, so when Zayla dies, like from fucking cardiac arrest, just know I called that shit. I like Monster Rehab personally, but can only drink well, hold on. She's blonde's an ad, so I will refrain from saying hi and everything till they're back. Oh, did I fuck it? Okay. Can I have a sword? I got a sword you can have. I dumbass. I got a sword you can No, I fell. Oh. I got a sword you can have. It's so good, but the rest I end up giving to the rest of my friends. I'm training my heart. Okay, I'm guessing there's 3 per. Oh, my little prince, do you return to save the day with the ingredients I requested? Mother, I am no prince. I am a king. And mother, kings have subjects who do their bidding for them. Oh, my precious love, those are rats, not subjects. My rats are loyal to the last. They're my starter subjects. Part of my grand plan. I must acquire a Joustus deck and be declared the king of cards. This is far more important than errands. Well, you can't rule on an empty stomach. Please, my valiant king, eat. Why do I have to pay my mom for food? Okay. I had a coworker who drank at least one energy drink every morning and a second one before lunch, large ones like Monster, and he started getting real bad heart issues to the point he had to cold turkey them. I mean, at least he stopped. Some people would take that as a challenge of being like, no. Buy some groceries, bum. You know what? I said it, Twinkie, and I was like, well, you know what? If he's a grown-ass man, yeah, maybe he should be paying his mom for groceries. At least he stopped, because some people would be like, no, I can push further beyond, push past my limits. And then fucking next thing you know, they're code blued in the ER. The Panera challenge. Do we reignite? Do we reignite the controversial conversation? That was funny because that's the last conversation I remember before being sick for like a week and a half. I was like, that's the last thing we talked about on stream was the fucking charged lemonade shit on stream. I need charged lemonade. I got my Red Bull right here. And to what you were saying is I purposely only have like one. It's like a coffee and maybe an energy. Like I start my morning with a coffee. Because you know what they say, the best way of waking up is Folgers in your cup, except I have coffee, I have donut shop coffee, so fuck you, Folgers. Anyways, I have like a coffee in the morning, and then I have this for stream, and that's it, like, that's it. Blonde, I was gonna say, I have tried... You were an ad, so I waited till you were out to say to reply. But I've tried the charge or the rehab Monsties. There's something about a Monstie that isn't carbonated that really like didn't like I couldn't get into it. But they don't taste bad. I'm just kind of like I feel peculiar about them. Yeah, so the conversation about the charged drinks, Blonde, was that, like, they have, like, a million, like, whatever of caffeine, and, like, some people were having heart attacks because they were, like, drinking a million of them, and the whole conversation's basis was, like, who's liable and who's responsible. I think the customer is responsible for... To be honest, I think you're a jackass if you're drinking something that's very obviously caffeinated and like that to that quantity. But it became a bit of a discussion. I gotta play more Mario Land games seeing this. I asked Phoenix last night because I figured that Phoenix, of all people, would be a Shovel Knight head, but would be a Shovel Knight head, but I guess Phoenix had never played it. I only have one ghost a day. Honestly, the ghost is not even the ghost isn't even the worst part of it. I would say some of the other ones you have are the bad ones. Like that gorilla or whatever the hell it was. That's crazy. I don't do energy drinks or coffee. I also don't need an alarm. Damn, your body is just like you just wake up like I'm up now, smoking on that loud to the sundown. That's kind of awesome. I want to try one now and see what happens. I think if you drink one, you'll be fine, Blonde. But if you are like some of these people that were getting free refills or whatever the hell it was, I think you're gonna die. No, fuck me. Platforming. But yes, that was the conversation, Blonde, was it advertised with caffeine? And the answer was yes. The advertisement did state it was caffeinated. And people, there was like a family that sued because their like their daughter or someone died from like overconsumption, and they're like, why does Starbucks allow why does Starbucks allow you to have so much? And they're like, well, if you have a heart, oh, that was the other thing, is that the person had a heart condition. And they're like, and so like the conversation was like, maybe you are responsible to know you have a heart condition and maybe you shouldn't fucking be drinking energy drinks that are very much promoted as an energy drink. And then expecting to not die from that shit. My room is, it's kind of necessary now. Wait, you and Zayla are twinsies? You and Zayla are twinsies? I work the same hours, 5 days a week, the schedule I set. I always wake up at the same time, or I just don't sleep. Well, I mean, I was gonna ask you, Twinkie, like, yes, you, oh, no. You sleep the same, or like you work the same schedule, but like also you don't go to bed. You don't go to bed until like 4 a.m. on a work night. So, I mean, do you just like, when we all get out of call, do you just not go to sleep? Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Panera. Panera, I'm only giving you good brand recognition. You should give some money to me. Buying a large drink and refilling it and charge lemonade twice in a sitting. Exactly. Yes. Like, that's on you. Even, okay, like, maybe a little controversial to say, but even if they didn't promote it as an energy drink, like, bro, why did you fill it a large drink with a caffeinated beverage twice? Anyways. We don't have to go down that again. We don't have to go down that line again. I love sleep. Getting to sleep is easy for me, but I need an hour buffer between my first alarm going off and actually getting out the door. Like, to get ready, or like you need like a sleep buffer of. Oh, I suck ass at this game. Like your alarm goes off and then like you just need to like lay there and stare at the ceiling for an hour. If it's really, I just stay up. I also love sleep, but I can't wait. See, I would be worried at that point, Twinkie, of not waking up on time. That would be my fear. Like, sometimes I am going to bed kind of late. Sometimes I go to bed kind of late. This is back when I worked like at the bank, right? And I would be like, damn, I don't even know if I'm gonna wake up on time at this point. Really? Damn. He's just like that, I guess. I was like 10 minutes late to work this past Friday. Because I woke up at my alarm and I turned it off and I laid there for a minute and I didn't get immediately out of bed like I usually do, and I'm like, I'm gonna fall back asleep, and lo and behold, like not saying that in like that's my declaration, like I'm saying that because I'm like, I know this is what's gonna happen if I don't get the fuck up out of bed. Get the fuck off my porch. And then lo and behold, I fell asleep for another 30 minutes and was late. My dad never had an alarm. He naturally wakes up at 4 a.m. every day like a freak. 4 a.m.? Who the hell wakes up at 4 a.m.? Oh boy, 4 a.m. Sleep up for 10 to 20 minutes to actually get up, then 40 minutes to actually get my shit together and head out. I give myself 5 minutes. Because I shower and do all my stuff besides like, deodorant, brush my teeth, whatever, at night. And so like I give myself 5 minutes. I have 15 minutes to get out the door. And that's like, I do that intentionally so I know I don't have time to drag my feet. I'm like, no, get your ass moving. You don't have time. I put an alarm, but usually I'm also up before them if I need to be up at a certain time. 4 a.m. to be on campus at 5. See, that makes sense. I assume Bree's dad didn't need to be anywhere at 4 a.m. Bro just was up at 4 a.m. Being up that early for something makes sense, Yeah, Hector, when I have to be somewhere, I have a hard time sleeping because I'm so anxious I'm going to like oversleep to the point where I like lose sleep because of it. So I'm also the person where if I have an appointment at like 1 p.m., like I can't do anything with my day until 1 p.m. Like that appointment needs to go away before I'm allowed to like live my life again. My fiance works 12-hour shifts and often wakes up at 3:30 a.m. to be at work at 4:30. Fuck. What does your fiance do? If you feel comfortable sharing, obviously. But if you're like, oh, he's like a CIA operative that like kills people for a living, that's pretty cool. But you don't have to share that if you don't want to. He wakes up at 4 a.m. and starts his day, and then by 8 a.m. he'd be playing fucking EDM on the subwoofers in my room. Was across the hall. Okay, that's definitely a choice. Certain songs just remind me of waking up to it. Like anything by Techno or Techno? I don't know. He was putting on the Dragon Ball at 4 a.m. too, right as she wakes up. Bree waking up to call 911 now. He's an engineer in an acid plant, so like Homer Simpson job, but less donuts. Less donuts. What's even the freaking point? What's even the freaking point if no donuts? Tell him to riot. Tell him to go on strike until he gets donuts. He deserves it. Yeah, works at Nunya. Yeah, he watched all of Dragon Ball at 4 a.m. before he left for work at 8. He blew through it in a couple of months. God damn. Yeah, he had a Skrillex phase. I think we all had a Skrillex phase. And if you say you didn't, you're actually kind of lying, and that's kind of freaking weird that you would lie in my chat. Your quest to become King of Cards has not gone unnoticed. Word has reached the slums, has it? Am I to travel with an entourage of mangy beggars now? You shall remain silent, and heed my words. Well. You stand no chance unless you... Out of my way, you reeking husk. I won't humor panhandlers on my path to the joustus. Wait, why is King Knight the GOAT? He's like calling him a fucking like brokey. He's like, get the hell out of my way, you scum of the earth. Oh man, that was awesome dialogue. A child, in the guise of a monarch, I will teach you respect and the true meaning of fear. You know, knowing like Spectre Knight's background now, it like the edgy persona doesn't hit as hard because it's like a tragic story, not like someone that truly is just like he's trying to be like Shigaraki right now, and it's not hitting. He also thought he was getting fired and caught up on 10 years of coding before going to work for a few months. Then he wonders why my brother's wait, what? And then he wonders why my brother's autism diagnosis came from. Wait, maybe I'm missing something. What happened? He also thought he was getting fired and caught up on 10 years of coding before going to work for a month. Anymore. What happened? Is it the correlation of like this one's going over my head. King Knight is goated, I was telling you. I mean, like I guess I should have listened. Or I should have he's got all the moves, dude. It is cool that like bro, it's so cool. Wait, actually this fight's awesome. He's got all of his moves. Every day between 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. he was learning a new coding language and whatever grid thing they do now because he thought he was going to have to go job hunting. Gotcha. Okay. I guess I missed the background of all of that. Okay, so this is something he'd been doing for a while, and like he just has this paranoid fear that he's gonna get fired. Did he ever get fired? Or is he just like doomsday prepping? You are impotent, but quick on your feet. Interesting. Horrors, you touched my cape. Now I must launder away your disgusting filth. Take these, and waste no more of my time. A Joustus deck. A starter deck of Joustus cards. Finally, your card quest can begin. A Joustus deck? Did you soil it with your witchery? Your ordinary Joustus card. You simpleton. Seek the nearest house of Joustus and play your role. Okay, so this story is definitely just more of like a silly one-off tale, opposed to anything connected with the previous games. Yeah, job hunting. I mean, dare I get into everybody's personal life tonight? But like, Hector, are you did the bakery ever like come back too, or are you having to like find a new spot? This is probably mad old news, but like I don't know. I'm not there for like any of the hangout sessions. They just fired everyone around him. They knew how goated he was. His aura wouldn't allow them to fire him. A team to managing himself and doing the team's work. Well, you know what they say about doing, like, don't do too good at your job if you don't want more work. Which is fucked up. It's like, oh, if you're really good at your job, then that means you just get punished. Unless he really liked that. Unless bro wanted to like work by himself and that was his dream, is to just work by himself. Monster hunting. Yeah, job hunting, boring. Monster hunting, fuck yes. Job's got Demon Souls world tendency. You know, sometimes depending on like where I am in the hospital, I feel that because I might run into like a lot of people that I don't want to talk about, and those are kind of like the red evil spirits. So like that's real. It's not job hunting, but it's job. Not by a foot, so who cares? Be honest, you got skid marks in your undies. Be honest. What if I lie a little bit and say no? Same in teaching. Oh, you're good at teaching? Have all the psycho kids. I mean, yes, my dad is. Okay, so that was good for him. He was like, finally, I don't have to deal with people. I can just do my work and mind my business. And he's real for that. That's why I like my job. I mean, as much as I try and mind my business, people are still like up my ass. I don't have any psychos, but I do have a good handful of morons. Just some dumb as dirt kids. Absolutely a waste of modern education. Zero help can be done for them. Jesus Christ. There's no possible way to have a conversation about the youth without coming off as old man yelling at cloud. But like, honest to God, like being around my sister and listening to her interact with her friends, not my sister particularly, like, but like her friends specifically. Like they were they were interesting specimens. They were certainly creatures and not the feature kind. Witch is justifying boy's skid marks in his undies. Is that true, Witch? Does boy have skid marks in his undies? You gotta be honest. I was honest, you gotta be honest. He doesn't? Okay, but I said be honest. Are you? You might be goated with it. Wait, hold on. I'm losing it. Then how come it didn't get easier to find one when all I had so far? They're well on their way to getting my order wrong at McDonald's. He was also trying to be fully remote for like 10 years, and then lockdown happened for him, and it was like the heavens opened up. There were some people that like lockdown was like dream come true. My dumbass decided to start working at the hospital right as lockdown happened. And so I didn't get to experience the joy that many people did. But I'm happy. I'm happy for him. Is he still work from home remote, or did they tell me he has to come back to the office now that it's like done with? Save them for my McDonald's order. His booty hole is pristine. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. My grade 2 class that I had full-time for months were actually very bright, albeit busy, while the grade 7s I taught today can barely spell because Damn. There's something about it. There's something about middle school specifically that, like, you turn real dumb. You get real dumb in middle school. And I think it's like fucking hormones and like social structures changing, but like also I think you just get real fucking dumb for some reason in middle school. Me getting in there like that's why we kept breaking into your room at the B&B. Percussion, but these hands can play everything. I made bank during lockdown. Did you get like a stipend or something during it, Witch? And so it was like, tell me more about what those hands can do. Useful remote, they sold the building. They tried to get everyone back in the office, and we went, oh, hell no. No way. And they pushed hard until everyone found out his boss moved to another state without telling anyone. Oh, so they were going to have all of their asses go back in the office while Big Man was fucking off in, like, fucking Wisconsin or some shit with Big Time Rush? Like, what? You know, like, that's fucked up. I do think the kids these days are extra stupid between COVID stunting their social skills and education and AI. There is a lot of like current social factors that, oh, this is nice. I think I like this. That like contribute to it, right? Like not to fully, but I also think there's like I'm gonna get political, and you can't actually stop me. I think there's also a huge turnaround of like parents' responsibility and blaming the school as opposed to their parenting. Like, it's so much easier to be like, no, like, I'm not failing my child. Like, because I'm not keeping them in a good structured education. I can read messages as they come in. The fights Jogo had weren't even a contest. He got no dipped in both. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, he's like, oh, he fought the two strongest sorcerers, but also didn't put up a fight at all because he sucks ass. Next, you're gonna tell me you were born in different hospitals. LaRue? Smite it all had such a fine run I did. Puh, I'll never be good enough to challenge King Pride more. My, is that a brand new Joustus deck? Perhaps we could go over the rules together. My mind is as honed as my armor. I need no prior experience to defeat a knave at cards. Stand aside. I mean, no disrespect, your highness, but you'll be trounced and your riches squandered without proper advice. I'd be wise to and valorous for us both to practice jousts, my lord. But he survived? Zayla? Well, we'll see about that. I'm glad we could all, like, old man yell at Cloud together. And we all agree that the modern youth are a bunch of jackasses. Ready for a bit of a brush up on the card playing parlance, sire? Okay, guys, we're 2 hours into stream, and we're finally playing the first card game of the... To win Joustus, you have to claim more gems than your opponent. To start, pick a card from your hand and place it on the board. Oh, okay, it's like pick a card, but it's like also pick the card that I want you to pick. If your card covers a gem, you claim it, but you can't just place a card onto the gem, you have to push it on. Arrows indicate which direction your card can push. Push the card you already placed to claim the gem. Oh, okay. As you can see, I claim the gem by pushing your card up. Push the card right to reclaim the gem for yourself. Oh, but you see, you can't push there. Your card is blocked by an opposing arrow. There's still a way to push my card off the gem. You can insert your card in between. The match is almost over. The game ends when the center squares are full. Each player must place a card on their turn, but the only move I can make will lose me the game. My hand is forced. Nice. Did we all get that? Did we all understand? Because I didn't the first time I played. A fine match, my lord. It's lovely to play for fun. In real games, the winner takes a card, you know, for keeps. Am I fast? I'm already the best at Justice. I want to be the best and I want to be the fastest. I have to challenge a child. Winning the Justice crown should be a piece of cake. Hey, are you playing Justice or what, mister? I've got Beto cards and Fleeto cards. Okay. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Blonde. We're all like tuckered out now. LaRue was like, "God damn, chat's blowing up," and I was like, "Well, I fuck with you guys. I'm glad that was happening." The Shovel Knight game yap has been kind of impeccable. I don't know what it is about these games, but they're great to talk over. Okay, I already forgot the rules. Smile. If I push him here, that's going to give him the gem. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. Your scores are... Okay, nice. And Lucor is okay too, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess a rat, right? Okay. I thought the Sixers game was starting at 4, but it's not till 5. Wait, bro has us covered like all over the place here. Wait. I don't get this shit, man. I'm gonna lose all my cards before I can this kid's gonna get all my fucking cards. Yeah, the chat's always a good time. I think everyone's feeling a little bit of the spring the spring energy. The Yankee game is about to start up. Gotta lock in for that. Who are they playing, LaRue? Why is the Sixers game not starting at 6? True, Hellion. So freaking true. You know, you would think that would be their specialty. No, not sleep emoji baseball. Not sleep emoji baseball. Baseball is happy emoji. I did it. Wait, I fucking did it. I actually figured it out. Okay. They're fake. They're fake. Yeah, you gotta push them. So true. So true. Give me this guy. Well, I guess I'm not the best at Joustus anymore. Or the fastest, probably. Young subject, heed my kingling wisdom. You don't actually need to be the fastest. Just tell people you are. But wouldn't that be lying? I don't know. But if you never race anyone, then you can never be proven wrong. I see. You're right. You're actually right, mister. Wow, thanks. I'm the fastest, and no one can outrun me. Okay, nice. Barhop, I'll have a generous goblet of your finest juice. To me, the future of King of Cards. Future King, you say? With your gleaming getup, I would half expect you to toast the entire house with a round. Well, as a matter of fact, maybe I will. Yes, indeed, juice on the house, the finest for everyone, to a new era of my triumph. Incredible generous goblets for everyone, on behalf of our new philanthropist. A fee of 5,000 gold will of course be required for the consideration, sir. Be still, my heart. We have a new patron, to King Knight. 3 cheers for the king of this house. The Orioles. It's kind of weird. You didn't say the Sox, so like, why would I give a damn? It's kind of weird. You didn't say the Sox, so like, why would I care? Horns of heralding, reclaim gold and shred enemies with confetti. Most because of humor. The humor's been great so far. Oh, I can't go up there. Did you know it took 3 planes to travel here, and boy, are my armor's tired. You made it all the way up here just to look at my Joustus puzzle? Then let me submit up nicely for you. You'll have to win in 1 move. Call it single combat. Want to try my puzzle? Oh boy. Wait, you figured it out? That was impuzzleable. You are Joustus astounding. Well, have you pieced it together yet? There's more than 1 puzzle. I've still got a stack of cards. Stack of cards conundrums on deck. Care to cut in? What? Win in 1 turn. If I do this, I get that. Oh, I can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. He'll still win off from that. That doesn't work. If I do that, that doesn't work. Unless I do that, and that works. I'm making my money back right now. It doesn't take a king to realize that solving this last puzzle may be a futile task. Will you dig in and break new ground with your shuffle? Okay, so I'm on one right now. I could be pushed to the side. That wouldn't give me anything, though. I mean, it can't be just like this, right? Like, there's... Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Okay. I can't push the middle piece. Not that I would want to. This probably is really easy, and I'm overcomplicating it. It's not this, because this is what I just did. And then this piece got pushed out. Well, if I do that... No, because then it would be a draw. Okay, so this can't... The bottom middle card can't go anywhere, because it's being blocked from all directions. That whole bottom layer can't go anywhere. The only thing that can go somewhere... would be... the horse. PETA. The horse is here. But by doing so, he plays one that pushes it to the side. Okay. I was like, he can't put it anywhere on just the gem because nothing moves. Okay. Sweet. All right. Cool. Sweet. Justice has been served. At long last, I must card tribute to your noble cause. Don't forget to add it to your deck. Oh, man. Good job. Thanks, man. I don't know. Be real with me, gamers. Is there anything that's like really locked behind doing this card stuff? Because like it's fun and all. What a delicious game Joustus is. I mean, delightful. I'm like a kid again when I play. As you might have overheard, I've become unbeatable carrot of butt heads. I've deliberated over my deck for days, but now it's goat time. Goatition. If I do that, oh, but it still can get pushed. If I do this, then it still can get pushed to the right. But then, if it doesn't this next turn, then I can push it to the right and secure the gem. I need a push-up card. Oh, Boondaba. Wait, no. I don't want that, actually. I need a... Wait, if I push him down, it'll force an end. Okay. Ooh. Apparently nothing is locked. What's up, Linear? Is locked from not doing these, other than being able to do more card game. Well, we got all of today and tomorrow. We got all of today and tomorrow to do it. So I'm not worried about it, but I just was thinking, like, I don't know, once it starts getting like complicated, I might it's fun right now while it's simple. Oh, choose a card to take. Can I see what's in my deck currently? No, I just got to make a choice. I kind of like the more options. Push-up card is what Jim gives you. What? It's a push-up card? Oh, he cheered me on. I got like fans following me. They're like watching for me to do the next one. Wait, it might be awesome. Wait, who the hell was Suave Magav over here? Wait, no, come back. Did you see that guy? I crave maple sausage. This guy. Stocking up on mystery cards can build a great deck fast, but it'll cost you. Okay, he's just here for... He looked way too important to just be like, dude. Why is Black Knight down here? Oh, Bard. Don't forget to add it to your deck. Okay. Well, that's good to know. It's not that I'm already giving up on it. I just want to know that, like, it's not an absolute. Hey there, Your Highness. I've got some hot merchandise to juice up your Joustus game. Why not have a look? I can buy a lot of this, actually. Tadvolt. No. Oh, okay, that's Gamba. Wait, what? Oh, there's cheats? Wait, is it like... Okay. I don't know how I feel about... I can't afford it. Wait, maybe I can. Oh, cause push-ups. I got you. I hear you. Maple sausage. I don't not like maple sausage, but I definitely prefer not maple. Yeah, like brekkie kind. I'll eat like a maple sausage link, but I'll take like a normal sausage. Anyone got normal sausage for me? You're weird, actually. Okay. My bad. Like, I get the normal sausage patties to make my, breakfast sandwiches in the morning. Never seen hoof or hide of you before, Goldie. This here's my neighbor's post. Play justice with a horse like me. You get trampled, if you insist. I've only got weird sausage. I'll take a little weird sausage, too. You'll need to pay Chester a fortune to reclaim all the cards I win from you. Giddy up! Family breakfast next year. Maple sausage, maple Becky, and maple sausage. Maple at all. Wait, why'd you put sausage twice? Oh, I want to spell it funny. Okay, all right. Well, you succeeded. I got an average sausage. Nothing average about that sausage, if you ask me. You're a jackass. You're a stupid ass motherfucking horse. And what's a normal sausage patty? I guess just like sausage without like flavor to it. I don't know. Like, I guess I couldn't define what normal is besides just like an unflavored specific sausage. I have cone Cajun smoked sausage, cranberry and Gouda, and smoked sausage Italian style with Parmesan and mozzarella cheese. That was a mouthful I just read there. Wow. That sounds good. I like the okay, if I'm being honest, I've had a couple different cheese-filled meats, and not one has been good to me. If I'm being honest, if I'm simply being honest. I've had the hot dogs with cheese infused. I've had the burgies with the cheese infused. Not a fan. Trying to get some of that strange sausage. Trying to get some strange. How come none of the homies told me if they wanted sausage and pepper dinner tomorrow or dessert? You have my attention now, king or otherwise. You have skill enough at the game, I admit. My unease grows with the developments of this Joustus crown debacle. The moment I realized that a mystery of Joustus would provide insight, I became a champion myself. I'd best you easily in armed combat, but in Joustus, we cross cards. My mind has victory held steadfast. Come, Terrapin, and ambush. Onward, my turtle companion. Let us give our foe a worthy joust. I just checked my iPhone and it's there. Wait, fuck yes. I am taking emote ideas. You know, eventually, I don't have a date for you guys. I don't have a time for you guys, but eventually, we're gonna be doing an emote overhaul in response to the voting that we did a month or two back. And I need to open up a submission for ideas because I have a bunch written down on like a notepad, but my mind can only open so much. It needs to be enlightened. What the fuck? Okay, where'd he go, jackass? Bro! Why does he just, why can he do that? This is okay. This might be a reason why I don't want to fucking finish this or do this game. This is stupid. Why can he keep doing that? How do I fucking cheat? No, I don't want to screen capture. I assume you guys are sending that same emote. I'm looking through the emoji keyboard and was new. It's so good. Oh, the point. I do like the pointing at. Get fucked. Get fucked. You suck at this stupid game, you jackass. Always reminded me of the Superman comic. He's sitting on a throne. Oh, are you talking Plastic Man? When Plastic Man is like, we're not like sitting on, we're not like royalty or something. And Plastic Man, like the fucking finger panel where he's like right in his face, like you're literally sitting on a throne. Man, I gotta say, I don't know why some. Give me your card. Give me your fucking card. I'm taking that shit as a trophy, like your head. Terrapin, my loyal steed. Even with your tactical guidance, we lost. This shiny Charlotte called our gambit. But tarry not, King Knight, for though it's been fun and games, I sense something is not right. Tread lightly in your leggings. Now is the time to be choosing allies wisely, with strategy in mind. You there, you, the pauldrons, fancy pants, yes, you. My friend and I have an offer for you. We need to talk elsewhere. Sorry, petitioners, I am not accepting gifts from peasants. I won't have a word of your pleasantries. Does the Justice Crown ring a bell? We bid you no harm and wish to hear your story. Please, your highness. Finally, some recognition of my status. Very well, I'll hear you out. Heave to and grab the rope. I don't know how certain heroes got more popular than others, because like some of these heroes that are not as publicized like are honestly better. Like they're honestly just better. Like Plastic Man might be like my favorite DC hero, which might be Buzz Lightyear, but I don't care. He's kind of hilarious. This ramshackle monastery seems ready to splinter to bits, but I must say this view of my future kingdom is quite remarkable. The Guilding is a sturdy lass. My crew of fortune seekers depends on her, and we turn a mighty profit. And lately, we've had our eyes on the Justice Crown. But we need a champion who can outplay King Pridemore, and clearly you, my friend, have a magic touch. Oh, I assure you, the Joust's judges will be small work for a talent such as my own. Your Grace, I believe we have an understanding. If we work together, the glory will be ours. Yours. First up is King Pridemore, a bearded noble with a razor wit. We're nearing his domain, Pridemore Keep. But it will be a moment yet. Have a stroll among the glidewing, and rest up. Welcome aboard. You dazzle me with your gleam. A moment, if I may. Why do I feel rather regal today? What troubles you, Bard? Merit medals. You see, I've realized that those brave enough to find them have most interesting tales to tell. Most interesting indeed. Perhaps I could take a peek at your majestic collection and inspire a melody. 10 merit medals. You're quickly becoming a bard in your own right. It's not much, but I've saved 900 coins to mark the occasion. Would you accept it? I have another form of patronage, sire. Please allow me to regale you with a verse you've inspired. As we trod through the grass over the hills of the plains, and the king's cleanest trousers grew soiled with stains. Aboard from his castle, aloft in the sky, he traded his kingdom for a flagon of lie. Ours. Wait, this is the vessel that was like, whoa. Okay. Oh, hey, the bard and I, we find this place inspiring. That's why I'm up here, taking commissions. But materials, I need 1,500 gold to create your likeness. Should be quick. Paint me. Oh, how delightful, Surf. Only a true artist could capture my resplendence. Are you up to the task? I can't draw a line without redrawing it 1,000 times, but the result will shine very soon. I wanted to rhyme so bad, even though he didn't rhyme. Another traveler joins our airfaring crew. I'm Cardia, and I have a great interest in this land's diversions. Joustus shines light on the heart. Shall we glimmer together? As long as life exists, there will be games. It's all part of the cycle. What are we doing? Why are we already being a jackass right now? What is happening? Okay. All right. I see you. Wait, why is she goated? I think I'm fucked. I can't. I think I'm fucked. I did not mean to use a cheat. I'm just trying to get this game over with. Is this not over? Like there's no more plays that can be had. Okay. All right, gotcha. Huh. She was really annoying. Oh my goodness. Any down cards? Kaboom. All right. All right. I had to lock in a little bit. I had to lock in a little bit for that.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
Ooh. Hi, Stark. Hold on. Oh, perfect. I can do that right now. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling that cheating might be my only option. What a thrill. I can see why the others have put their hope in you. And no, and now you have my hope as well. Return to me when the houses of Joustus lay out a stout. Ousted. Jesus, I can't talk today. And don't think there's no reward. In fact, it is beyond your dreams. I hope so, Stark. Wait, why cheat? No, so like there's a whole cheating function that it seems like it's trying to like make you somewhat rely on. It doesn't seem like it's crazy hard though. Oh my goodness. Well, to be determined, Stark. To be determined. So I got this wingsuit and it's great, but I'm scared too. Maybe I'll just stay here for a little while longer. Work up some steam. To be determined. It seems like perhaps that's the vibe. Hey there, Kingman. I pilot this drainy little clipper, and I steer her true. Name's Doe, at your service. You're cleared for departure while you're ready. Just leap off the bow. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, my little pumpkin pauldron. Prince, you look so handsome. You'll make a wise and noble king. Have you brought some coin? I'd love to cook for you. Okay. Nah, it's chill. You just gotta jump off the ship. It'll be, okay. Like, I do not want to fight this guy quite yet. Oh, are you okay? Looks like your vigor got knocked out, but that's okay because this is the roll course. Rolling is great. You can sail through dirt and get more distance without stopping or spinning up. Just quickly press square again during your shoulder bash. Just watch your spacing. You need a little runway. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh. Well, that's how, like, all of the games have been, so, besides, like, Spectre Knight. They've all had this, like, Mario World map to them. Say no, Charlie stream. Charlie was on some pretty fucked up evil levels today on Mario Brothers. That one with the what do you call it? Like the airship level. That airship level looked fucking crazy. Over here, sire. It's me. Thanks for dropping by for the test. I finished up our secret device. But the materials aren't free. Remember, need merit medals to pay our supplies. Release a rat with a safety bomb attached. While it's running, press again to reverse its direction. Design of my safety bomb shields the rat from harm. Can you reach the far end of the course? And by the way, your shoulder bash in the cave. There's still a few kinks in the motion sensors. Could end badly. I slept from 12:30ish to 5. I parked a tab and woke up hours later to other streamer. Who did Shirley raid? Oh, Jinja? Gotcha. Well, Jinja is gonna be... Jinja is gonna be our 5th member on the Emma video game music board. We got our whole squad assembled, and it's pretty epic. Oh, Ema did as well. I wonder. I saw. Jinja posted his bingo board, and he has Barnyard on it. And I meant to tell Canis. I'll have to @ Canis on it later in Discord, but I'm curious as to what provoked Jinja want to play that all of a sudden. It was probably me, to be honest. It was probably me playing it last year. The rat bombarding worked. Thanks to your field test, King Knight will be able ready for production in no time. Yes, splendid. Why not come aboard my royal airship and enjoy a well-deserved glimpse of my domain? After all this research, I could sure use some fresh air. Lead the way, sire. BGM Family Feud. Whatchamacallit? Emma's hosting one this next Saturday, the 9th. It's gonna be me, Shorley, 1N, Zayla, and Jinja. Against Falcon and his team that he definitely told me in DMs, and I forgot. Smile. Oh, hey, who's this mama chick? Surprised to see you here in the back, fancy pants with the guild wing creaks. I'm the gal with the grease. I do a little freelance inventing too. Want to see? Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of this. Oh, that's Max. Oh, that's Max busting a groove right now. Hail, I sense unease regarding my presence. Doubt that now wondereth why an apparition stands before you. Oh, no, not really. In life, I was called the Vicar of Vigor. Vicar of Vigor. And you may have seen my many statues scattered across the land. Alas, prophesized, I cannot find eternal rest, as I have no one upon whom to bequeath my treasured heirlooms. Perhaps you would agree to take them off my transparent hands? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be cursed for the rest of time. Send forth the flying lance. Okay, nice. If you please, don't leave yet, for you see, you've carried out my desperate plea. My heirloom sold. I'm finally free. If you're destined to be king, afford me some time to sing. Oh, how I've longed to tell my tale of how I came from beyond the veil. These, vagaries? Vagaries? What the fuck is that word? What are these vagaries? Do you think I have all day? But hidden behind my tales are rich lessons. For instance, the tale of how my many statues came to be. Silence! I don't have time for this. I'm building an empire, not an opera house. Oh, I suppose my business in this realm is finished then. Farewell forever. King Knight's real for that. But I don't give a damn about your stupid tragic backstory. Get on with it. as all have been written, let not my fate wane, for when the bell tolls, thy deed shall lay pain. What shall I reveal? Requus Mora, the number of times you've fallen in battle is 2. Oh, okay, this is fucking stats. I've missed FF every single time. FF. Final Fantasy. 5 fights at Freddy's. Flipping flapjacks. Freaking Falcon is gonna go down this Saturday. Look who's up here, my brother. We're reunited, and what a lovely ride, sire. Oh, and it looks like my Joustus cards will come in handy. Don't FF, we scale. Nice, yeah. +2. Family Feud? Well, I think Bree was the one that did like the actual Family Feud. And then this is like traditionally VGM board has been done in more of like freelance, everybody just kind of does their thing way, but Emma's putting it together in such a way that it's going to be a little bit more to that standard. Oh, must have been lost in thought. What's up? Clear for departure. When you're ready, just leap off the bow. A new passenger come aboard. I see a lot of people come on and go being a pilot, but your crew? That's steadfast. The glide wing's my home, and I stick with my herd. In fact, I've stuck by Cooper ever since he was running from the town constable. Anyways, that's enough for me. Let's look for the horizon ahead. This is beautiful. This backdrop is gorgeous. So, Max, we're both buying that shirt, right? Smile. This campaign really feels like the culmination of everything that I've learned in the past few campaigns. Yeah, it definitely feels like a modern touch to it all, which I appreciate. Boom. I appreciate how it feels, and they've really honed in on the humor, and yeah, it's been in that regard. Like, even the Spectre Knight fight at the very beginning, like him having all of his abilities that you get in Spectre Knight, which would be like crazy hashtag spoiler if you didn't play it, but bro, there's no way. Oh, no way. Can I die? I'm real tempted, but I also already have like 3 Sailor Moon shirts. Okay, so what you're saying is you're ready to get your 4th. You're really excited to get your 4th Sailor Moon shirt. I have a shirt that has Sailor Moon and Madoka on it, and Suki from Little Witch Academy. The character list just kept going, and card captor Sakura. So it has 4 different characters on it, or like, maybe I just don't know. That's cool. Like the Sailor Moon and Madoka is neat. I haven't bought the Unical Dragon Quest shirts because I'm constantly like, I already have a Dragon Quest 2 shirt. What about the D's Nuts fight? Well, what's the D's Nuts fight? Chuck, can you tell me more about this fight? Woo. Okay. Chuck, why did you you stood me up last night, brother. I was like, Chuck, let's play Fall Guys, and you were like, no, fuck you, I actually hate you, and I'm gonna watch shitty ass Dragon Ball. You said that. I figured you probably didn't hear me because you didn't like respond in any capacity. So I'm like, oh, he's locked into Dragon Ball. Also, every time I tried to say something, like a million people talked. So it was. I'm like, all right. I guess that shit's ain't that shit's just not happening tonight. It was after our 45. Well, obviously, because that's when you were watching Dragon Ball. So anyways, I'll see you. I'll see you tonight for Fall Guys, right? Smile. Okay. I was gonna say I've never known Chuck to pass up bean time. Bean time is sacred. When it's time to bean, like, you don't say no to that. Even if you're like, oh, I actually hate you guys and like I don't ever want to play Fall Guys again. Like, you could say that, but that's not really gonna mean. Yeah, it's not gonna mean anything to me because it's bean time. Fuck! I did the same thing, you stupid idiot. I did the same fucking thing. Yeah, I've been playing fucking cards for the last 2.5 hours. I forgot how to play like an actual platformer. What am I doing? What am I freaking doing, man? Yeti has been pretty awesome. Yeah, they had like a Bloodborne shirt, but I kind of like it when my Bloodborne shirts are like a little like, I don't know. I'm gonna sound like real fucking pretentious right now, which is like whatever, but like I like when they kind of have like a unique aesthetic to them. Like, I don't like video game shirts that are just like video game character, right? Like, I like when they have like a certain vibe to them, if that makes any sense at all. Chuck, you watching the Sixers? Oh my god. My nose is so itchy right now. Is the worst time. Ooh, no! Stop. Stop. Busy, buzzy beetle, dude. Stop. I don't think Chuck likes baseball, actually. I think Chuck told me that he hates basketball. I said baseball, but I meant basketball. For Nuketown 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 2. 2. And I'm not gonna lie, Witch, I didn't look at what the votes were before. I'm sorry, I just tied it up. But I do like 2 more. Thanks for the follow. Wait, why did that go off? What the hell happened? Okay. Bizarre. Okay. All right. Twitch wasn't loading for a second. Anyways, appreciate it. Yeah, Chuck came in to say to call Witch's shirt AI slop, and then he dipped. That's real. That's real shit from Chuck. Wait, my home. Can't forget about the secret. You can't forget about the yacht club secret. Don't forget the nickel. A single-use item. Summon a friendly trout bowl to restore health and vigor for 25 seconds. Wait, is it temporary health? I like that they kept that Easter egg in for all of them. Wait. Why are they having me kill my rats? I wouldn't do that. I love my rats. This is not canon. This can't be canon because I love my rats. It's like that picture that Witch sent me of the rat riding the cat. So now someone has to be the tiebreaker for Witch's thing. Hi, dumbass. Oh, it's a rat king. Those are really messed up. Have you guys actually seen like the how those things come to be? Like, it's kind of wild. I almost broke it. I almost broke the fucking thing. Kill the Rat King? I wish I didn't have to. Maybe these aren't my royal subjects. Maybe these are like primordial Primdor. What was that noise? What was that noise? Okay. Sweet. Oh my goodness gracious! No way, he got saved. Oh, that's like secret. Oh, that's secret. Oh, that's you pulling the Rat King alarm. I see. I understand. Bizarre. Okay. So I guess there's gonna be like different pathways to unlock different things, is what I am to understand. Do you know about me and the Rat King? I guess not, Skia. What's the lore? I hate him. Oh. Is this like from that one game that I don't remember? It was like some multiplayer game you and some friends played, but I don't remember like what it's called. That's so dangerous, dude. Oh, Vermintide, that's right. I remember seeing one of your clips. Because hashtag I watched your videos. Hashtag make more Skia videos. I need to stop saying hashtag. I'm like, my brain is fucking rotted to the core at this point. Yeah, I remember seeing it in in a video. Hello, sire. A moment of your time. This guy looks like a bad time. If I may, I'm King Pridemore's former advisor, Traitoris. Okay, that's a promising name. I've lost faith in the doddering old fool, and I seek a new king, and you look every bit the part. To prove my devotion, I'll give you this pilfered heirloom. I'm sure King Pridemore won't notice I stole it. Hire, my liege. Have a glimpse. Isn't it beautiful? Why do I have to buy it? If you're giving it to me, why do I have to buy it? Turn damage back onto your enemy. I'll wait you across the ramparts. Note that this area's magic disables your shoulder bash. What about my monster mash? What's the deal with what's the deal with the Rat King, Skia? Oh, I can like action roll with that shit. That's kind of cool. Oh my god. Can we stop? It's so finicky. Oh. Yeah, watching Flyers and Sixers, so a little distracted right now. He does care. He does care. Did you guys hear that loud ass truck just Well done, your majesty. My faith seems well placed in your wisdom. King Pridemore is not to me now. I enjoy your way of thinking, traitorous. Why don't you join the Retune? Your loyalty will be well rewarded. My mom! Mother, what are you doing here? Sugar Plum, here you are. I grabbed one of your little rat robes and suddenly I was whisked up here. Your dear mother was just telling us about all about your many ventures of virtues of King Pridemore. I just love King Pridemore. I read in King's Weekly that he was a real stickler for the rules. Mom, hush. You know you're not to disturb my quest. Stay out of my things. Without rules, one can't be much of a ruler. Perhaps your mother's insight could be help guide our quest. Oh, what a thrill, dearies, to fly through the sky and perhaps even catch a glimpse of a king. This is nonsense. Hogwash, mother. I say nothing to my servants. Flyers actually kind of surprised actually. Advance like the Sixers, but they'll probably get housed here in round 2. I feel like that always sneak their way into the playoffs and then choke. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh. Ahoy, avast bonjour. Any new merit medals? 20 merit medals. You're quickly becoming a bard in your own right. It's not much, but I've saved 900 gold to mark the occasion. Liches love amulets, this much is true, but jewelers are eager to bid them adieu. Bid them. Even selling one's masterworks brings people's health. One tends to start stacking up a stock on the shelf. Bars. What a grand galley. Finally, some space to maneuver. I could create some dishes here that'll really give you vigor. Sweetie, have you brought enough coin? Baked with the love of your mom. Permanently gain 10. Okay, these medals are kind of everything right now. Like they're buying me like health. They're buying me like more vigor. They're buying me more fucking abilities. It's kind of crazy. I left after you started slandering Jogo like a dumbass. Oh, well, I said, if he was so good, then he should have been able to handle 2 sorcerers like nothing. But I guess he's kind of just a bum ass, no good at anything, Cursed Spirit. Handle 2 sorcerers, he handled 4 of them in 10 seconds, bro. I'm talking like real sorcerers that matter, not fucking weak foe that just is kind of a punching bag. I'm talking like people that actually, like, you know, have done something in the show. Like Sukuna and Gojo, but, you know, it's fine if you just can't handle, like, the challenge, which he couldn't. Welcome back, Iman. I don't actually feel any certain way about any of this. It's just, you know, a little banter from, you know, never hurt anybody. Nanami is the opposite of a punching bag dog. He got point blank tanking a Arthur's blow and proceeds to beat the shit out of him. Yeah, but then he died to like a little twerp that like is fucking honestly probably the weakest like guy in the whole show, and that's just kind of weird because if he was so goated, he wouldn't die to the weak foe like that. Honestly, something that I hate more than like MCs having plot armor is villains having plot armor, because it's like, I don't know. And that's the intention, right? Like, I understand, like, oh, bro's falling for what the intended, like, feeling of the show was. Like, I understand. But, like, when we spend, like, an entire season of Yuji getting rage baited by this guy, and then he finally has his moment just for it to be squandered by bad guy plot armor, like, that peed me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what did it want me to do there? Well, I can't bounce on it on that wall. I have like 2 seconds. Wait, am I stupid? Don't answer that. I think I need to reset. I think I know what I need to do. Has to be something with this. How do I? Why did he not aggro? What the fuck? He's not aggroing? What is happening? I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills right now. Oh. Best villain in the show. I mean, yeah, if like it was like a show about like the worst villains, he probably would be the best of the worst, but you know. Okay, so I can hit him. God, I'm so lost. Like he will activate on like one. Okay, do I have to jump? Is it like a line of sight issue? I think it's a line of sight issue. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Don't play about Mahito. I'm not playing no games, dude. I ain't playing no games about like the biggest piece of shit in the entire cast that like honestly is getting way more screen time than he deserves. Wanna know why season 3 is so good? You wanna know why season 3 of JJK is so good? It's because Mahito's not in it at all. Like, honestly, the best part about season 3 is that Mahito's, like, not there. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. I am so stupid. That's so good, because Naoa? The fuck is Naoa? Okay. See, I don't remember, like, this is gonna sound, like, bad, but, like, if it's, like, Japanese names, I don't remember the character's name, like, at all. Unless it's, like, said a million times. Like, that's why I can remember, like, a lot of characters in Black Clover or Naruto, because it's, like, made-up names, but, like... What am I doing? What the fuck was I thinking? Yep. Okay. And they were dick riding Toji. Well, I don't want to speak for him because I don't know Twinkie, or excuse me, Soup, but I can only imagine it's just like, oh, this is hated character, so equals funny to like. It's just like, why do you hate like horrible characters? Oh my god. I was overcomplicating the shit out of that. I thought I had to like thread the needle through that like little gap there, and I totally was just overcomplicating it. Book is good. Yeah, the books are in like almost all of the tales. It's just like an obstacle. Oh, good cycle. Ooh. I think my only true problem with like a lot of villains in JJK, and I'm never watching like, that shitty ass show. Maybe I'd understand if like I actually watched that shitty show. No, I don't have any feelings about Hunter x Hunter. I don't know. Maybe I'm hero pilled, Iman, but like it could be like the most goated like villain of all time, and I still wouldn't like I don't know. I have a hard time being like, oh, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Like that's my favorite villain. Like I just don't like. I don't care enough about them after they inevitably lose, because let's be honest, it's just shonen. To like root for them, or like, you know, yeah, I just had to watch myself slowly sink. He was slurping Toji before he died. I don't think in general I'm like a good one to like talk about villains in shows, because like honestly after they die, like I would look back and be like, oh, I mean, I liked Pain, like I like Madara, but like I like them for their existence, not for like their anything else involvement, you know. I'll say the only character I can think of that I like for any like a villain that I can think of for any actual specific reason, I'm gonna fucking off myself, is Hidan. And that's like, you're like, oh my god, the worst. Everyone, I hear it every single time I say he's my favorite Akatsuki member, and like, oh, he's the worst one. About it. Like, shut up, I don't care. He's my favorite because he got his ass kicked and gave Shikamaru his moment. Like, he gave him his moment and created this like iconic scene in the show that wouldn't have existed had he not Had he not done what he done. Has my favorite character development in an anime. Even God, I'm just like my nose is so itchy right now. Even the people who were introduced and killed off all in one has had a really good fleshed out character. I'm sad I miss Hunter. Hunter. Scythe beyond. He's your favorite, guys. You know, unlike you simpletons, unlike you freaking simpletons. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? I can like characters that have a one-dimensional aesthetic reason and a reason outside of that. Everyone's like, ooh, Scythe. Oh, Spectre Knight's your favorite because Scythe. Oh, Hedon's your favorite because Scythe. Like, no, you fucking idiots. You stupid idiots. Sorry. Sorry. It's just fighting anime, and the moment someone has their moment, they get killed off. That's fair. I do get that reasoning. It definitely wouldn't apply to me for that Akatsuki because there are multiple cool characters I do like there. Yeah, I mean, I think all Akatsuki. I'm trying to think. Okay, all right, you ready? I'm gonna rank them right now. I needed the music out of my ear. Why are But you don't know the legend of Stan. I am not a film buff like that. I am not a film connoisseur like that. Oh, there's gameplay now. Yeah. Oh. To another list. Dude, I was trying to like beat this game. I was trying to beat this game before next week so that we could play Cyberpunk, but I don't think we're playing Cyberpunk next Sunday, at least. It was more of a statement of like, not so much like, oh, film buff. I mean, like you can assume most movies I've yet to see. There's danger ahead. A magic most foul has bewitched my trusty dueling glove. I cannot wear it. The glove simply falls through my hand. Perhaps you'd equip it instead. Please return before long. I have a grand calling and a quest to complete. I'm not going to be able to come to Black Clover Wednesday this week either, but I swear I like the show. Iman's like, oh, guys, I can't make it to Black Clover Wednesday this week or last week or the week before that or the next following 7 weeks. When do we stop watching it? Yeah, probably until then, actually. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, LaRue. His birthday is probably not that day because he lied about it last year, saying some shit like it's my birthday, and then it wasn't actually his birthday, and Do you want a piece of bacon? No. I shan't. Shit just keeps coming up, I swear. Bro, I usually put shit in the toilet. I don't make it come up. Help. Why would someone get on the internet just to lie? I don't know, man. Alright, cool. Well, it's like turkey bacon, so it's a little bit in the middle, honestly. I wiped my hand off. It's real bacon? I thought you got like turkey bacon or some shit because it was healthier. I was gonna say, that looks suspicious. Oh. Never shake Lucor's hand, especially if he just came from the bathroom. I thought, honestly, Emma, I thought you were setting up like a Gex joke. Like, note to self, don't... fuck me. Don't drink wine at Tom Petty's house. Emma, you're not going to have to worry about shaking my hand because it's going to be all over me. And then that's when hugs start getting tossed around. You're going to be like, how are you soaking wet? You were just in the bathroom. Lucar lied about wanting bacon. That's kind of real. Okay, can we put something like else in these? Like, I don't need... I knew he was lying. I worked up an appetite, making all those lists and top threes and everything. What an eventful... Okay, Baz is right there, so I guess we got to deal with him finally. What a socially eventful stream. Hey, nice armor, bud. But beware, this is a private training spot. You're interrupting some private training. King Knight needs no training. I'm already well on my way to defeating the Joustus judges. When I do, I'll take the Joustus crown and the title of King of Cards. Well, a fight with judges in it, and if you beat them, you get to take their title? Now, wait just a moment. A title isn't... And if you're a king knight, that means being you would make me a king and a knight? That's not exactly how it... King knight, this bout is for the title. I mean, titles. Are you prepared to get wrecked? I think this is like the first true boss fight that I've had in this entire DLC. I'm all rusty now. I can't even get to his ass anymore. Oh, is this just like money? Is this where I find the money trees? No, halle berry? No, how it do? Pick your poison, don't know what to do. Everything is gonna expect to shoot. Oh, I almost had it. Hold up. Got your ass. No! I don't know why I backed off. I feel like a lot of things are happening. You know, granted, I just agreed now to Breeze event, but we got the like Emma's VGM, and we got Breeze. Oh, is this Primor Keep? If so, it's even more shamefully squalid than I had imagined. Maybe it's just those two things. It feels like a lot to someone with anxiety. But I'm honestly glad these things happen, because what are you doing? You missed Halo Night? Oh. Well, I told you, Boof. I don't have it. Oh, well, yeah, Essentials is happening, but I'm not part of that anymore, so, like, I mean, who honestly cares? I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, on the 17th, Essentials is happening. So, like, every weekend for the next, like, 3 weeks is going to be, like, have something going on. Also, Boof, I remember the other factor of Halo Night that I'm not super into the idea of. The 1 million freaking people that are in that call. Boom. Well, yeah, you can have up to 16 people in a game. One end in Halo Night was great. I saw a lot of new faces pulling up, which was cool. It seemed like it was fun. It seemed like people were having fun with it. Whatever royal lies here must have loved using decrees. Powerful stuff, but they only last for one use. But why hoard them? You'll just end up like whoever left these chests here, eh? One end also joined us for One end also joined us for a quick 45 last night, which I did not intend on doing, but it so happened to be the call was thrown about there as soon as I entered chat, or like shortly before I entered chat, I should say. Super Battle Golf is It was fun because we had some new people. Astro Amy was there, and she was getting introduced to the ways of certain individuals that play that game. Dare I say names, but I don't know. I it just it devolves into nonsense by the end, which is funny in its own right. But like, I don't know. Eventually, you just see 1 million people running for you, try to hit you with something, and you just got to stand there. And you're like, all right, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to have their way with me, and then I can proceed on with hitting my ball. As ensnared another wraith. Your kind grows bolder by the day. No, wait, I'm alive, and I'm no wraith. The scent of dark magic swirls around you like an aura of death. I've made no mistake. Perhaps it's my lucky Joustus deck. The previous owner did bear a striking resemblance to the Grim Reaper. But truly, how could you smell it over your own pestilent pong? You're the one who seems to reek of ghosts. Lies, insolence. My patience ends here, ghost. Prepare to be banished. Nay, you shan't. It's the name of the game, so I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get upset about it. But it is funny how quickly Super Battle Golf devolves into getting your ass beat golf. Honestly, yeah. The bosses are dropped like health like crazy. But I think it's because you have so little in this game to start with, and it's kind of like the give and the take. I'm a sucker for any golf video game, to be honest. I've only ever played Wii Golf as like a reoccurring golf game I've gone back to. All right, well. I played that a bunch back in the day, and that and Hot Shot Golf. Mario Golf is fire too. Strikers and Sluggers are the only two Mario Mario sports games I played. Oh, golf with your friends, so true. So true. That is a reoccurring one. Golf with Your Friends 2 is coming out eventually here. I have it wishlisted on Steam, so I'd be tempted to see what they add. Rat King. King Pridemore, that you? Vision isn't what it used to be, what it was, but I'm still watching your cards, your secret Joustus cards. You must have me say for a fool if you don't think I've noticed your hard work. Good job. Thank you, Your Highness. That's nice to hear. Take your special card. Asked me to fetch it, didn't you? Don't forget to add it to your deck. What the hell? What could they possibly be adding? I'll probably still buy it. More golf and more friends. Fuck yes. I love golfing with my friends. I got a little bit of like everything in the cards. I guess I can replace this. It's literally the same one. Yeah, I don't know what they could be adding. I hope, like, if anything, just like maybe new mechanics and new power-ups or stuff like that is what I can imagine. I just saw it randomly one day on Steam, and I was, I felt, inclined to check it out. Though I'm a little wary because, we also got, Ultimate Sheep Raccoon, and we have yet to go back and play that, which is sad. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot about this. Because, like, I wish that game, like, hit the same as, fuck, I forgot about this. Progress is coming well. It's not easy to estimate material costs, you know, but it's getting there. The cost will be... Okay. Trying for a 3-finger discount. Well, I only have 2, and that's not enough. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? This is not a blue napkin. This is my phantom shroud. You frustrate me, Ghost. No matter. Why not settle our petty differences with Joustus? I can jive with the bike? Yeah, so if you know, like, the core gameplay of Ultimate Sheep Raccoon, or, Ultimate Chicken Horse, Booth, it's literally just, It's literally just that. Trials is so fun. I never played it. Unfortunately, having an Xbox, not having an Xbox, yeah, there was a couple games that evaded me. Wait, what was the play here? Because this can't be pushed. Into that spot now. No. Honestly, that's fine. What does that mean? If you and Zayla sang somebody who you used to know, who would sing which part? I would probably sing the girl's part. I don't remember her name. I can hit that high note crazy. Don't ask me to now because it's too much pressure. Yeah, okay, buddy. I knew that shit was coming a mile away. What's up, Miguel? That message over that voice message over Discord later. Yeah, I got you. If you think we have, oh, that's right. It was so hectic earlier that there was no chance to do that. Oh. All right, add me if you want to know if I think you have neat or messy handwriting. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I push this one? Okay, interesting. Miguel? Messy. I see how you draw. You ain't making nothing look. You ain't putting the effort into writing good handwriting. Skia, neat. Or excuse me, Zayla, messy. Skia, neat. Hellion? I don't know. I think Hellion's too cool for school. I don't think Hellion gives a darn about messy handwriting or not. Nah, I think Hellion's messy because Hellion's too cool for school. Boom. What do you want me to write? Write Miguel is really cool. Smile. I didn't think I'd get this far. All right, well, we've done practically everything that we can in this area. I need 6 emblems, and I only can get actually 2, 3. Okay, so 4. That sucks. You would think that they would. Well, let's see. It might be 4. If it's 4, we'll try and find them. It's 6. Okay, yeah. So we can't do this anyways right now. I thought King Knight would be mad tall. No, dude, he's a little chudling. Pocket Shovel Knight or whatever it's called. It's called Shovel Knight Dig, dude. Come on. Get with the times, man. I do have it wishlisted. I definitely want to play it at some point. It looked cute. I honestly thought it was gonna be like... I honestly thought it was going to be more like mobile game build. Okay, DM sticky note to Luke War. Okay, let's take a look here. Probably not. If I, as much as my ego wants to say yes, Miguel, probably not. Chandeliers are heavy, man. Not as heavy as the not as heavy as the I was trying to think of something like funny and edgy to say, like not as heavy as the deeds and life I need to live. But I can lock in for the humor. My pen was fighting for its life towards the end. I'm guessing it's a green sticky note. It's like classic yellow, wasn't it? Honestly, I didn't even look at the color. What? Oh, it's just like a white sticky note. Okay. Oh, they're like, here you go. Here's plain white sticky note. We ran out of yellow. What the Chungus Knight? Whoa, fucking that's Smo, dude. That's fucking Ornstein and Smo, dude. What the hell? It kind of looked like mine. Thank you for writing tonight's art piece, Heck. I've sent you my handwriting a few times, I think. There's pressure of being EG's best streamer. True. That is a hard, I hold the mantle with respect, but it is a hard role to maintain. Ben keeps coming back like, don't leave us, Lucor. This team would be in shambles without you. And I'm like, heh, I know. Yeah. Woo. Guys, nobody asked Ben if he actually said that. He's gonna lie and say that he didn't, but he actually said that for real. Are we all excited for emote? Are we all excited for Emote Tuesday tomorrow? That's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really cool when Emote Tuesday happens tomorrow. Tomorrow is catching up on dang ol' We Draw Viewers Wednesday. Yeah, well, I think that's a sign that we need to stop doing We Draw Viewers and just do We Draw Lucor Wednesday. Visitor. Wonderful. I trust you know me as King Pridemore. And now I'm a Joustus Judge as well. I'm King Knight. After I've won the Joustus crown, you'll be visiting my castle instead. It's good to see passion these days, but ruling requires patience, wisdom, and strategy, just like Joustus. Yawn, that sounds plotting, boring, and feeble. Forget cards, I need only to defeat you, so ready yourself. But, oh, I see. The rules only say defeat the Joustus Judge, not actually having to play cards. Clever. The letter of the law, if not the spirit. Well, then, I'll have you know I was quite the warrior in my youth. If you're such a king knight, then let's see your tactics. Ready yourself, boy. Kratos. Oh, mech. Oh, mech. Oh, mech. Okay. Ah, what are you doing? Okay. Bat! You missed! Oh, I'm out. Oh, shit. Oh. No! That's kind of a good idea. I forgot, bro. What's your favorite dinosaur again? Spinosaurus? It is. Was that a random guess, or did you genuinely, like, did I, like, tell you that at some point? I'm like that. I guess so, man. Like, I can't even deny the like that allegations. Kind of are. I don't remember Zayla's though. I feel like it's T-Rex though. I don't remember what Zayla's is. I don't know if that's a conversation we've ever had. Gracious, what fun! I've not seen a strategy that brash in ages. I've been defeated, yet 2 Joustus Judges remain. Perhaps I can aid you on your quest, for I know your next opponent quite well. Come, Plume and Beaky? Oh, that's like names. Bronchiosaurus. Actually, I did know that. And so, the good King Pridemore shared his kingly wisdom and his knowledge to the Troupple King. King Knight nodded along vacantly. Okay, so this is just like playtime. Like there's nothing really serious about what we're doing. My days, King Primor stands among us. All of you kneel in the presence of our king. Oh, formalities are needed among no formalities are needed among friends. I've just met King Knight and glimmered his strategic brilliance. King Knight, champion of a monarch, huzzah! Unfurl the banner. King Knight, I'm impressed. You've bested the undefeated King Primor at Joustus. Well done. Oh, yes, Primor has come easily to my Joustus genius. Now, shall we send him on his way? Don't fret over me. I'm quite invigorated. In fact, now that I'm here, I could just stay. King Primor, it would be our distinct honor to have you as our guest. Well then, it's a royal flight. Full steam ahead to the Troupple Grotto. I still remember the secret path to the reclusive Troupple King after all these years. Epic. Well, 1 of 3 done. I wonder how far we would have gotten had we, Whoa, you play Joustus too? I'm so into it. Joustus, pushing people around, blowing stuff up. Joustus rules. I got arrows for days, buddy. Full deck. Think you can step on this? Oh, one of the one the Black Ranger had in Dino Thunder. Hold on. But you did not know how to spell that off rip. You had to look that shit up, be honest. Yeah, this is a long neck MFer. Bro, I know ball, bro. You're gonna know my balls on your chin in a minute here. Whoa. I mean, I didn't mean that. Do you see how he treats me, Val? I think I fucked up, like, already, to be honest. Like a bottom. I mean, like, but. Oh, okay, yay. Here's what I would like. I would like... Oh. Bro, I did fuck up already. What is wrong with me? Am I stupid? Can I leave? How do I forfeit? Is there like a I sucked and I fucked up already button? Can I forfeit? Because I meant to put Black Knight here and then use the slime to push him down so that he couldn't be pushed anymore. But then that would mean the slime could be pushed down. So I would need to do like 3 tiers of setup. Don't be mean to your bottoms. What if they're my front bottom? Any getters? Damn. Wait, wait, do I get the same setup? No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. Okay. I'm gonna put this. Okay. Interessante. Rose speaks a little Spanish. Okay. I see you. I learned from the best. I learned from the best, Miguel. This stinks. So he's gonna use his knight or Baz to push his guy. Onto the gem, and then I can't do anything about that. So my only option would be to set up in a way. Yeah, what happened to that, Miguel? I kind of missed those days. Okay. If I'm lucky and he misplays... He didn't misplay. In fact, that was a situation I wasn't necessarily prepared for. Okay, well, that gem is secured up there. I could just draw us right now. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be a draw. And then he's gonna push it up and win. So I lose is what's happening right now. Because it's either I push him up and he wins, or I stall out and he still wins because he's just gonna push it up right now. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. That was kind of a good opening. Wait, no, don't actually throw. Okay. I hate this stupid fucking card game anyways. Yeah, that was before you got big. You changed, man. That's so true. I didn't have a choice. They called in a favor. Big EG called in a favor. They're like, we need some big dogs on the team right now. We're calling in the. You're like, I've been out of the game for years. It's like, it's like the old like I'm retired and like we. Like, we'll pay you. It's like no amount of money will get me to come back. $6 million. So there's one more cool person. Well, why would he join then? No. No, I didn't mean that. You wouldn't want something to happen to that Lucor guy, would you? You said no, right? And you told them no, right? I put him in a headlock. I like how I like the living together part. It's like everyone when they found out we were living together is trying to like make Fight Club happen, like Truple House Fight Club happen. I'm gonna die now. That's happening, that's gonna happen soon. Like, our EGW teams are gonna cross paths eventually. Nice. Okay. Not the really hurtful thing you said. No, I mean, that's understandable. I was cutting... No way this guy's eating onions. What's wrong with onions, Miguel? You're not a fan of the ung? Bro, fuck me. What is wrong with me? I cut some onions in my my pasta earlier today. There's been crazy onion cutting today. Your slap chop thing is super handy for that, Zayla. I just cut it into like quadrants and then I slap chop the shit out of it. And it was like perfect size. Oh, is it not Zayla's? Oh, is it? I just assumed all like cooking like things were mostly Zayla's because of his cooking. Yeah, your slap chop thing is really handy for cutting onions. Right at the end. That's so funny. You kids just take ownership of all my stuff and then break it. Break it? What are you talking about? What's broken? Oh, are you referencing the like decade-old appliances that have been needed to be replaced probably since like 1906? Because if you mean those, then yeah, probably. I'm broken. You broke his heart. My achy, breaky heart. Wanna know what's funny? I played the King Knight demo at PAX one year when Yacht Club came. When they what? And I think that was the level that they had on the demo. It was kind of coming back to me. It was kind of coming back to me right at the end there. Did I see the owner? I saw like the lead dev. He was running the booth. Except I'm not one for like, can I get pictures with people? So, well, that was clean. Wait, holy shit, that was so clean. How was his aura? He was he had a friendly aura. He seemed nice. It was like kind of a busy booth, so it was a busy booth, so like honestly, it was hard to like get any true like conversation about it. Also, I was like mad awkward back then, and then people are gonna be like, back then? Okay, grow up, buddy. Okay. I don't know. I don't remember his looks super clearly. I got like a visual in my mind right now of what I kind of remember him looking like, but it's nothing like that I can really point to specifically. Well, let's see. Can I pull up a picture? I was trying to think about it. Not related to Lil Yachty, if anyone's curious. He looks strong. Did you see the other guys? They had so like I don't know if you've ever done like a convention booth or anything, Miguel. But they have like the bigger ones. No, I don't go outside. That's fine. The bigger ones typically have like what 2 or so people like at the actual game, fielding questions, talking to like people that are playing the demo. And then there's someone like guiding the line, being like, that booth's open, that booth's open. But then the other people are like at the merch store. And I probably talked to one of them at the merch store, but I don't remember. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad because my merch that I got, one, my brother took my Spectre Knight vinyl that I got from there. Unintentionally. He has a shit ton of vinyls and it just got lost within him. And so he has that. And my sweatshirt that I got, it was back when I was like, this was the first PAX we ever went to. So this was like 2019. And I was probably like 130 pounds, 150 pounds at the time. So that sweatshirt I got is like a medium or a small, and that shit don't fit me no more. So that's the sad part, is that I have epic merch that I can't wear no more or use. Ahoy there, goldfish! All hail the Tropical King. That's a strange getup you exhibit, local. What a stellar life you must lead. Oh, but not for long. I've been selected as a missionary for the Tropical King. I'll see the world. I'm selling heirlooms as a fundraiser. They're not expensive, really. Raising funds can be challenged. I won't close sight of my goal. Good luck up here, bro. I'm getting like fucking radius damage onions in my eye right now. And call it an heirloom. I'm gonna buy like a cheap, old-fashioned looking like pocket watch. Mona, fucking Mona. Wait, where's Mona? And say that that's like worth $1 million, so that they have to when I die, they have to go to a pawn shop and have him tell them that it's worth nothing. This guy right here, yeah, he kind of looks like Wolverine. That guy kind of looks like you, Miguel, the one with the beard. Ugh, it's a torrid here. It's torrid here. Luckily, they let me set up my dynamo encanter. It's the only place I can test the thermal flux. Little did I know, I'd study my more Joustus formulae than alchemical ones. I'm seriously like hooked. I guess I'm the champion here. Not much competition, really. Come back when you beat the others, okay? Those are the rules. Yeah, Loken Fortnite Humanly. Okay. Loken Fortnite Yuli. Oh, I can buy my cards back? Yeah, give me that shit back. I wonder if it's just been long enough where we need to reset the router again. Well, it's dying, so we'll just end here. It's so bizarre. That's so weird that that's happening all of a sudden in May. That doesn't give me good, it doesn't give me a good outlook. That was a bad thing by any stretch, but in 6 hours, we probably played a total of like 3 hours of actual game. So we're gonna hop to a but we can, yeah, like I said, we can still yap. I was hoping to start Cyberpunk next week. Just don't bring up Black Clover or Naruto today, chat, and we'll get gameplay. Well, since you mentioned it, no. You've already met your. Never mind. See you shortly. Yeah, LaRue, we gotta set something up for like a big Black Clover watch day so that we can get ahead of it, because at this rate, okay, they're not very clear about what's down and what's up, or like what's yeah, whatever. At this rate, I don't know if we'll like have enough time to do everything before before the new stuff comes out, which I would if people are if people are down for it, if the Black Clover crew is down for it, I would like to like keep watching it together. But that would just depend if people are willing to like wait on watching the new episodes until we all watch it together. The URL on that literally says jump prank you. Or it says jump rank you, but either way, fuck that guy. Mod LaRue, because honestly, like, let's put that guy to work. No. Boom. Deny. 5 a week is alright, but we'll probably be behind before it starts back up. Exactly, yeah. So I would like to figure out a I'm on my phone. You can still do it on your phone, Zayla. I don't know if you know that, but you can in the mod view on your phone, you can still see it. I do it on my phone. But it's alright. It's not anything I can't handle. It's not anything that a big, strong Lucor can't handle. Yeah, I would like to keep up with the new episodes as we go, if people are down for it. But I also understand if people are not trying to. Yeah, I'm not getting it back. Unfortunate. I understand if people are not trying to like wait until, because I imagine the episodes will come out weekly or monthly. I don't know. I actually, it's been a very long time since I've kept up with an anime like actively as episodes dropped. So I don't know. I don't know like what typical release dates are. We've survived. The glide wing awaits, and I'll be able to pursue the Joustus crown and find spirits. That sounds like my own. Wait, what? How do you know about the glide wing? Well, I'm the Joustus champion they've chosen, and I aim to become king of cards with the help of her crew. How curiously bizarre. Come with me, would you? The only spoilers I care about are the fights, but I'm probably in the minority. I mean, I mostly agree, LaRue. I would say the only spoilers I care about are the fights, but additionally, like, big story moments. So, like, if you told me, like, before I had the chance to watch it, like, Asta or Yuno's backstory, I'd probably be pissed. I have another form of patronage, sire. Please allow me to regale you the verse you've inspired. The fury of lions, fierce seas to the south, conspiring for years to combine in your mouth. Pridemore is plagued yet by hoodlums and creeps, but it seems our cuisine has been playing for keeps. Am I crazy or are you early? You're a little crazy, Val. Dare I say a little cuckoo bananas. I always start at 5 p.m. Eastern. Ooh, when your health is full and while spinning. Oh. Okay. Bro, are you kidding? I'm 6 coins away from whatever. You didn't tell me I'd become a ghost unsuitable as a jousted champion. You could have told me. Yes, well, it was a bit of a complicated matter, you see. I cannot compete. But I still carry coin. May do patronage be more useful to you than it was for me here. Nice. What's up, Val? How you doing? You think it's gonna be weekly, Zayla? Every day is now wedding panic day. What fresh hell awaits us? Well, in an ironic sense, right? I would be happy to have it be like that close, right? I mean, obviously you got to get all the details worked out and like the fear of everything going correctly, but man, the weight of it happening is like would be the worst part for me. Your portrait's nearing completion, my liege, but alas, I must purchase a special brush for fine details. I'll need 3,500 more gold for the final strokes. Okay, well, do we save up for awesome move, or do we get an awesome painting for ourselves? By the time I've got this painting made, I'll be a ghost. Are you made of molasses or what? Real. Real. And King Knight, you were real for that. So I don't think I'm gonna do like all of the card game stuff. I feel like King Man, now that we've traveled far, I can take us back to where we were. What do you say? Care to travel to a land we visited? No. I don't think I'm gonna do all of the card game stuff. I mean, it's fun, and I definitely like am enjoying it more than I did when I first played this game. But I mean, we don't have to like spend like 1,000,000 hours on it. Unless it's JoJo Part 7, where it's one every 2 months. What the hell? Once every 2 months? What is this, Black Clover during COVID? Everything needs to be decided, details need to be ironed out, and I am all in on panicking about my own self also, and all the deposits are about to be due at the same time. Jeez. Financial side, yeah, I mean, all of it I can understand, but especially financial side, like, I can see that being, like, mad stressful. I can definitely, understand that as that much, at least. Every bump on my nails that could break, I am worried. You're gonna look great, Val. It's gonna be awesome. You're gonna have such a good time. I'm sure you're not looking for, like, you know, validation or anything, but to give it regardless, you know, I don't think you have anything to worry about. What if I break a nail right before? You know, so be it, right? Maybe I'm too carefree, right? Maybe I'm too carefree about it. I've never really been one to be worried about that kind of stuff. But, you know, like, to me, it's boiled down to, can you help it? That's like, for having anxiety my entire life, I've had to be like, is this something that I can have any impact or effect on preemptively? And if the answer's no, then I try my best not to worry about it. Obviously, easier said than done. But, like, I would literally drive myself crazy thinking about the what ifs to something that I had absolutely no possible power changing. That sounds awesome, though? What? What sounds awesome, Skia? Also, hi, Skia. I gotta walk around in bubble wrap. Oh, walking around in bubble wrap. Okay. Oh. Yeah, you'd be like Bubble Boy, that movie. That's usually how I am. Yeah, and I've never taken you to be an unreasonable person. So when you say that you're like, you know, you're having a hard time with this, I totally understand. I missed my big claw. My big claw killed those knights in like one hit. It's all gonna go great. Especially since you've had, well, I think, you know, I was gonna say, but it was gonna be kind of a double entendre of like how much time and effort you put into it. You know, I think that's gonna be like the difference maker of it going, you know, something possibly going wrong because you've had the ability to really like quadruple check everything, which I know is probably doesn't feel like enough. Ooh. But you know, I think because of that, you've probably nipped a lot of possible problems in the bud already. Which I always thought it was nip it in the butt, but I guess it's the bud. Which is like an old like not flower, but like agriculture term of like nipping like the bud of a flower or something to like help it grow. Like a preemptive thing. Anyways, this has been fucking Who Cares Facts Friday. That's a big mole. What? Ew, oh, look at his grippers. Oh, wow, I hate that. Oh, wow, fun fact, hate that. What is it? Why are they wiggling? That's what I'm wondering, LaRue. What? Bro, this is the boss that like is unhittable. What the fuck? Wait, I think I get it. I don't think I get it. Okay, I did get it, but they just made it unnecessarily difficult to like do it. I'm surprised I don't have like an ability that would make this a little bit easier. Yeah, this is not a fun fight. Kind of an annoying fight, to be honest. Because I can't hit him more than once. Yeah. I should have done that from the start. Okay. Yeah, why are they wiggling? What I think I'm gonna do... Oh, I didn't find the red path. God, this game is so fucking big. Is we're just gonna follow the normal progress of the game up, and then if we get to like the finale, we'll go back and do like the card game side of things. Because I am gonna go. We are going a little late tonight, so everyone, get your sleeping bags because you're staying over at my place. I already asked your mom if it's fine, and she said it is. I'm really glad I went back for this dual glove, because this honestly is like... I'd say so far the only thing I really don't like about King Knight is the combat. But anyways, how I mean, otherwise, from like wedding stuff, how's everything else going, Val? And everybody else, I mean, how we doing? We all got on our soapbox yesterday with like parental, what the fuck, phalanx, dude. With talking about the youth. Otherwise, I'm chilling. Nice. Nice. We like to hear that. Before stream, today was gorgeous. I went to our town hall to register my car. And it was beautiful out. Not too hot, not too cold type beat. And then like an hour before stream, the wind just started going nutty, dude. Like nutter butter nutty. You know what I mean? And the internet for a moment died. That's why I made the pin at the top, because I was like, it's entirely possible that it just goes again. Ben, I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. However, it is entirely possible that we beat this tonight and we spin the wheel. You resubbed yesterday, but I think you were missing a detail. Ben's gonna be like, bro, when did subbing become a chore? Like when did when did me giving someone money become my fucking problem? Thank you, Zayla. We were talking about Deadlock earlier in Trolley's stream, Ben, and no. And those games last night, I don't like that I'm starting to get the hang of Deadlock, because that means I'm gonna want to play it more. And I don't need to get addicted to another MOBA. I just dropped the addiction of League. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. It's been a lot of fun. It's kind of like what I want out of a competitive game right now. Because it's pretty chill, and the group that we play with, admittedly, is I don't want to say my favorite group that I played games with, because I don't want anyone to feel bad, but I like that our group has been pretty chill, because I've definitely played with some friends that are how do you say it, a little competitive. This is embarrassing. I really want to kill it. I don't have to, but I really want to. Okay. Nice. Can I do Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons? You can. And thanks for the 25 stream streak, Ben. It's like a good group. It doesn't take things too competitive, and the game itself, none of us know what the fuck we're doing, so it's just naturally a easygoing time. That might change as people get more acquainted. I mean, I've seen it change slightly with the Rivals situation, where as people got to know the game more, it got a little bit more, I don't know, whenever you start understanding a game more, I feel like it becomes a bit more grating, because you know what to expect or what you want out of it, and then once you know what you want out of it and you don't get that, then it becomes a bit more hard to enjoy. But I would say it's still very much like motivated by the people you play with. I've been such a zombie for Far Far West. I have not seen any gameplay of it. I remember you saying something about it a while back, LaRue, but I have not seen like any gameplay. Ben, do you think you beating Lucor in Wheel of Fortune? I feel like there's a nice mix of casual gaming, competitive gaming, a competitive play across the 30 minutes or whatever. Yeah. You can relax, which is like pretty much MOBAs, right? Like there's the laning phase, and then there's the like the end game where you have to like lock in just a little bit. Speedrun time. No, what am I doing? All right, lock in, speedrun time. Okay. Prawns. Yeah. You ever had prawns, Ben? Have you ever eaten some crawdads? Are prawns and crawdads the same thing? No, right? Like they're two different things. How's it, LaRue? Probably not. Well, the Wheel of Fortune thing is like EG information, right? Like Bree made like a EG like a EG questionnaire about like certain particulars and like mixed with gaming. So it's how much do you know EG? Did you know EG? More enemy variety would be dope. What's the gameplay like, LaRue? Like what are we looking at? Like is it like a FPS? Is it a point and click? Like what are we talking here? He's my favorite person to play Deadlock with at the moment. Twinky's passion for Deadlock honestly makes me passionate about it. Like honestly, he's got some sort of not reverberating, but like a radiating love for the game that like makes it hard for me not to boot up because I know how much fun he's been having with it. Which is like also a huge part of it because I don't know, if I feel like sometimes you find yourself in like a monotonous situation where it's like, oh, what are we booting up today? It's like it's League of Legends. It's like, okay, well that's what we booted up last week and the week before that, you know? So I think having that passion and fresh breath of fresh air is a huge part of it. So I agree, Luru. I don't know. I think so. Prawns are shrimp. Crawdads are like tiny lobsters. Yeah, because we got crawdads up here. We got little crawdaddies. Couldn't help but notice the lack of EG branding. Miguel, I know your VODs don't post, so I had to cement your. I still had Sheik's picture pulled up. I had to cement your overlay this morning in the team chat. I don't know if you saw it. It's a little bit up there on the conversation. Because Ben's like, I'm gonna like bombshell this whole chat with like statistics, which I haven't had a chance to read yet. No, but I took a screenshot of it and posted it in there. And then bro's like, oh, I didn't want you to do that, actually. Something's happening. I hear fire trucks. Couldn't help but notice. I already read that. I was way into DRG, so I was eyeing it. Oh, is Far Far West like a DRG like? Talking actual business. Snooze Fest. Yanorama. Who the hell talks actual business in the actual business chat? No. Stop bouncing on it. I know ABB is the rule, but like, what if we didn't always bounce? Don't tell Kylie I said that. But like, speaking of like games that I need to get to, like Mouse PI for Hire I've had on my desktop for like the last 2 weeks, and I've had yet a chance to play it. I just got Bobo. No, what's it called? What did I send you, Val? Miss Val. Bobo Bay. That's what it is, which is like a Chow Garden fan game. And I've been meaning to play more of that, but I just, again, have not had a chance. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for sacrificing your life for me, Skeleton. One of what sucks is that King Knight doesn't really have any means of, like, collecting his stuff back. Oh, wait. Reclaim gold and shred enemies. Did you not play Mouse for Hire? What was the scary retro looking shooter you played? Oh, back on Halloween? Dude, that was bad cheese. That was bad cheese, dude. Which was also, so like what happened, Miguel, is Steamboat Willie went into public domain. I'm gonna actually lose my mind. Steamboat Willie went into public domain, which was like Disney's first like animated cartoon. And so with that, a lot of companies like started making, because something about things going to public domain like automatically create this like innate desire for people to horrify it, which is interesting. I want to know what the psychology of that is, where like because Winnie the Pooh had to happen, and then there was another IP that went public domain, like children's IP that went public domain, and like it got turned into like a horror movie or something. But something about it, there's something about those like types of media that like people get this innate desire to like make in a horror format, which is very interesting. Yeah, there Winnie the Pooh, but there was another one. Oh, that's how I get it. Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe it was just Winnie the Pooh. I could have swore there was another one. But yes, so Steamboat Willie went into public domain, and then after that, people were trying to capitalize off from its likeness in any capacity they could. And it started with like horror, because I'm pretty sure there was like a short film, like short horror. There's been a couple short horror games of like of Steamboat, but that was like a big one. Not that Bad Cheese is like directly inspired, but the rubber hose black and white style was definitely. A benediction is then chanted, which beckons fortune to smile on the new monarch. That's how it's done. I never dreamed a coronation could be so complex. My boy certainly has a lot to learn about being a king. Your son is full of potential. My task as a ruler is to ensure he can flourish in safety and comfort. Heavens, what they say is true. You're as noble as you are dashing. I shouldn't say that. My dear, perish the thought. My nobility can be a curse. While I am a king, I desire most to be a man. Oh, he's trying to fuck my mom. Ah, there you are. Impeccable timing, King Pridemore. Was just saying we're approaching the Troutpool Pond. Yes, the pond. Yes, of course, the Troutpool Pond. We were just a word, if you would, my boy. Some advice. Heed it well. If you seek victory, the Troutpool King is far less tolerant of disrespect than I am. Listen to King Pridemore, darling. Thanks to him, we're drawing close to the Troutpool King. My gratitude for the support, milady. Your mother and I are together as one in this matter. What do you mean you're together as one? Mother, what does he mean? Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Let's hold steady and keep our heading straight. Remember, be respectful to the second Joustus Judge. Right, your king. Your crown, rather. Wait, your crown. Okay. Plague Knight, what are you doing? What are you doing, Plague Knight? Okay, so the red is like actual progress. And then the green and yellow are all like optional side stuff. Yeah, we'll come back through. Okay. Woo! See, I really like the level design and backdrop for this game, though. This game has definitely had my favorite sprite work. Max said something about it yesterday where they did really put everything they learned from the previous games into this game. The question about Far Far West, but I loaded up a game and very hard on very hard and we're getting smoked. Okay, I got you. It's all good. Okay. It's all good. That was intentional death because I saw Secret and I must yeah. Oh my goodness. We're getting the classic Souls-like situation where you do really good on the first one, and then it's just a downhill slide from there. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing right now? This is embarrassing. No, you're good. I think Skia. I got Skia to kind of answer, I think. If I understood the situation correctly, it's like a DRG like Deep Rock Galactic like. What's really messed up is like the 2 calls at night. Yeah, I have to. Yeah. What? I have to pick favorites. Okay, you are just gonna like continue to be a menace. What is happening? I just want to start stream over. Yes, DRG and Helldivers in third person. Bro, there is no way. Okay. Okay. I just needed to go like fucking like jaw on the floor. Can't believe I'm doing this poorly. Okay. I want to play Helldivers again sometime. That was a lot of fun. I think my only problem with Helldivers is that like after you play the maps like a handful of times, you kind of had experienced a lot of what it has to offer. What's going on, Hanfoy? Shovel Knightist the Mighty. Yeah, but he's taking a back seat this game. Actually, I haven't even seen him. I wonder, we probably will, right? I mean, rhetorical, obviously, because I want it to be a surprise. But like, I come to think of it, I realized didn't even see the guy yet. What's going on? How you doing? Oh, I almost. Yeah, that's kind of my only gripe with not DRG, but that's kind of my only gripe with what am I trying to say? Helldivers, holy goodness. I am not okay. Never played this one. I haven't either. I played the first, I played the main campaign, and then I played Plague of Shadow and Spectre Knight, which I love, both of them. And then they were like, oh, King Knight's coming out, but like kept getting delayed and like took forever. And then by the time it came out, I gave it a try, but I thought you had to like do the card game part of it. So I kind of gave up on it because I didn't really like the card game side of it. Come to find out, you don't have to do that. Okay. And I can just keep playing the game without having to ever worry about it. So far, I don't want to make any too early impressions because I want to play through the whole game, but like right now as it stands, like my order of favorites remain. It's Spectre, Plague, Shovel Knight, and then, you know, King Knight is not looking super hot in that ranking. Oh. Helldivers 2 is one of those games. It's more fun with a group of 4 to cut up with on the mission, more than anything. Yeah, it's definitely not. Thanks. It's definitely a game that I would not play unless I was like I had friends to play it with. I would not boot it up by myself. What's up, Soup? Ooh, wait. Little Oxalotl guy. Wait, I love little Oxalotl guy. Oh, wait, hold on. It might be going up on my list. Hold on, this one might be going up on my list. What the? Got it. This is the piranha plants. This is the Super Mario World piranha plants. Or Super Mario 3D World, rather. Oh, come on. Oh, secret. A little bit of a secret. Oh my goodness. Nice, dude. Nice, Ron. I do really like these, like, my goodness. I do really like these, like, axolotl log enemies. These are super cute. Ooh. Oh. For some reason, I thought, I was gonna be good. I'm being impatient. That's my downfall right now. Is I'm being impatient. All right. Well, I got the medal, so honestly, it don't matter at this point. Oh, look at the little, like, okay. Wait, I like these guys too. They're really, they're like, oh, this is your least favorite? Yeah, we'll see about that. I just respawned. What happens when I... Oh, it stops for a second. Okay. I've definitely struggled maintaining, Oh, this is like those staircase, those, This is Mario training, dude. What the fuck? Evil ass MFR. Wait. Okay. Woo. All right. It's chill. All right, before we do the Troupple King, let's see what you're all about, Plague Knight. What's your dealio? Percy, I'm telling you, this location is too exposed. Your calculations cannot be correct. Fear not, friend. Our secret laboratory lies beyond even the most eager eyes. I've made doubly sure. Oh no, like I said, we're not alone. I can't be seen to handle this, Percy, and don't blow it. Prancing Parabolus. Okay, how'd you get in here? One would use the open door, one would not. Hey, speaking of a jar, is that a decanter behind you? Don't look at that. This place is secret. You can't be here, but now Percy's on deck. It's my big moment. Who fetch you, eavesdropper? Wait, Percy fight is goated. Yeah. Wait, why is he crazy? Why is he crazy with it?
Fucking real, dude.
Why is Percy crazy with it? Boom! Boom! Surely, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hellion, Hector, surely, Percy Jackson never been the same. Welcome to everybody. I hope you all had a good time at Shirley's stream. I missed the last bit, but I saw you fighting like a bunch of rematch animals, like the Yeti and everyone. Surely Apums 1. Kaboom. What's up, Boof? What's up, Twinkie? Welcome in. Yeah, King Knight Gem. I'm glad you joined now. And not a lot of people saw the disaster that was the previous level that that was happening. But you know, we just fucked up Percy, so you made such a mess this time, Percy, but as usual, I'll clean up after you. Double boss fight? God. Oh, God. Oh my God. Always had me craving a goblet that will magically fill with any drink I wanted. What would that drink be? What do you think that drink would be? Also, I mean, I know you don't know, surely, but I got to imagine for any knowers that like you got to be approaching the end to some capacity of Kazan. Bro, I just fucked up his his hot tub. Somebody didn't read the no diving sign and you broke the lost hot tub during my only break. Puh, it's beneath my royal rank to read rules, commoner. I prefer to speak and be obeyed. Down here I am the foreman and I make the rules. And the rules are posted for a reason. In my caves, when you act high and mighty, you get brought down to earth. Oh god. The start of his fight in every DLC has been the same. Well, I always get jump scared by it. Whoops. I've had so many fights. I've had so many fights and then a draw. Oh my goodness. Anything I wanted, dog. Yeah, but like, what would it be? Like, what would be the first thing you filled that cup with if you had unlimited, if you could do like an unlimited drink? Piss. Okay. I think we can do that. I think there's enough people in the world where you could probably fill a goblet for the rest of your life with piss nonstop. Getting close, yeah, I'm at the last Archstone Demon Soul style, unless they're hiding more. You've been doing fine with the fights, I think you could probably knock it out. 1 or 2 streams, I remember, for any of the missions are left. I assume you're what you're saying that to Shortly about Kazan. Yeah, because like I feel like I remember that big ass dragon from like way late in Zayla's playthrough. Honestly, there's been a lot of bosses that I don't remember at all. At all. Maybe it's because it was while I was at work, or maybe it's because he no-dipped them, but yeah, I don't remember any of them. Yeah, King Knight just pissing everyone off, then goes back to mommy. And he's real for that. You're just shredding through people? Well, ever since I got the gauntlet, I didn't mean to do that. Ever since I got the gauntlet, I've just been, I've been fucking blasting people. It's been awesome. I can actually do like combat like a normal game now. Mug root beer, and honestly, you're real for that, Twinkie. If you're not a mug main, then I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. That's fine. And then some barks, and then top it off with A and W. What would happen? What would happen if you mixed all 3 root beer? Like, that's got to be some sort of like cardinal sin, right? Or like, would it be a concoction the world could not handle, and like it would start glowing red and explode? I become the root. I could go for a cherry coke right now, or a charged lemonade. Yeah, keep filling that shit up till your heart explodes. If I had a goblet that filled with whatever I wanted, I think it'd be dead at this point. Or I'd be dead at this point. From like drinking too much like water or something, right? Like you'd just be like overhydrated, right? Right? Like yeah, that would be the problem. Like the primordial Titan and Attack on Titan. Oh shit, the monster would take over. The monster. You're a real piece of shit guy, you know that? Do you know that though? I lose. It's kind of honestly just simple that I lose right now. Because I can't push him to the right. I can't push him down. And I can't push him up. So I'm going to go ahead and just cheat. Because I'm a cheating motherfucker that don't give a shit about you, asshole. Fuck you. Me wondering how MFers in a show drink poison without knowing it. And all of a sudden, I'm drinking poison out of my gut. You know, that is curious, right? Would you not immediately taste? I mean, cyanide is scent and tasteless, right? Like, I could get that. But, like, if we're talking, like, rat poison or something like that, I feel like I would immediately know that I just drank some rat poison. Nice cheat? Yeah. Yeah, call me Eddie Guerrero the way I lie, I steal, I cheat. You lousy rat. You putting 1,000 cc's of potassium in your drink. Well, that would definitely, that would do it, you know? You put some potassium or fill your drink with some, what's it called? Oh, why is my brain not working with this right now? Insulin. Fill it with some insulin. I don't know if that has any taste to it, but oh. Nice. Yeah, insulin and potassium untraceable. Bro just had too many bananas. That's true. I'm going bananas the way I have too many. Zayla moment. Thanks, jackass. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Okay, I mean, you're just delaying the game at this point. Oh, I could have gotten that last gem if I used, That's alright. Just end the game and win. Wouldn't that be like 5 bunches or some shit? Hector, you don't just sit down on your mound of secret bananas and just, you don't just sit down with your mound of, like, secret stash bananas and go to town on it? It's kind of impressive how Donkey Kong lives, if you ask me. Yeah, but if you're not familiar with that smell, then, like, you're not gonna know the difference. You're gonna be like, oh, my Kool-Aid smell a little funny, I guess. I'm not cruel, no. Okay, but what about King? Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. You know, while we're here, we'll do a couple. Right before the Troupple King, we'll get some new cards. And if you're not familiar with that smell, and Kool-Aid. Yeah, if you're someone that, like, interacts with it often, Oh, wait, I don't like his sick rat. That makes me a little sad. If you're someone that interacts with it often, I'm sure it's, like, very distinct. Nice. That's what I wanted. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I see. I get this game a little bit more, but like I am still struggling with like paying attention to the cards he has because I find myself in this situation a lot where I make a move and then he like makes a move that fucks me. Because I don't have any cheats. Also, why is there not a forfeit button? Like, oh. Guys, I can't believe they patched that in, right? I can't believe they patched that in right as I asked for it. Like, I guess there's dev in chat that that just knew. That knew what I was looking for. Yeah, if you deal with it often enough, you'll definitely be you'll be familiar with it. Dude, people at work pee me out so bad when they just message me hello or hi, and then nothing else. Tell me what you want, don't beat around the bush. Yeah, I mean, that's like the same level as being like, oh, hey, we need to talk later. Oh, hey, like when you get home, like we need to talk. It's like, don't raise my anxiety. Of a potential conversation because you want to be coy. Like I will sooner reply to a message if you send me a message and like you want something. Like I would sooner reply to it if you just told me in that message like start to finish the first one. Oh, I don't want to kill Troupple. Wait, I don't want to kill Troupple. Wait, maybe King Knight is the bad guy. I don't even get anxious. It's that, to me, they're wasting my time because I know y'all have a question about something, so just ask. Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's... Yeah, no, I got you, Witch. Did they tell you, or are you still waiting? Are you still waiting to hear back? That false monarch fish had it good for too long. King Knight gotta teach him a lesson. I've definitely been enjoying like the writing of this of this DLC more than the others, at least on like a comedic scale. But I have had a very hard time with the platforming, and the controls that come with that. I know it's skill issue. I'm not blaming the game. It's absolutely skill issue, but that's just been like something I've been having a hard time with. No, nothing. I could just cry my heart out. Okay, that's awesome. They told me, but it kills me. I got snippy with someone last week for being slow about it. They sent me hello. Saw the typing for a second, then stopped until I said hi back, and then I said, and they said I have a question, and then said nothing again. They didn't say anything, and I was like, girl, come out with it. Just say. Yeah, honestly, yeah. You're just wasting. I don't know. I don't want to say they're being like intentionally wasteful of your time. I think they are just not aware that it's like, bro, I've got shit to do. Well, it's not that they're not aware. I'm maybe giving them too much credit of ignorance, right? They are not thinking. Wait, how do I get up there? It's a little rough, but I fuck with it crazy. Follow me. Follow me, child. I need you. What is wrong with me? I just fall off ledges all the fucking time. Like, what I am gonna say is, actually, fuck your question. I'm logging off, bro. Cartman style, like. Screw you guys. I'm going home. No, I forgot I need to. I did it too soon. Whenever I message anyone for work, they're getting a full ass paragraph from what I'm asking about. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's like, I don't know. I have coworkers on the flip side. Not on the flip side, but like when we have like our messaging system that we use to communicate with like when calls are done and everything. And people will like hit me with the, hey, insert this happened, and I'm saying like the words like insert this happened and this happened. This happened. Here's the call info. This happened. I'm like, I don't need a million fucking messages. I am already like dealing with fucking like, it's called alarm fatigue, where you're just like in an environment or a job that like has a million alarms going off all the time. So like I've got my fucking messages going off. I've got my fucking, my pagers going off. And like, I just have so many fucking noises beeping at me all day. I don't need you to send me 6 different individual messages with your broken down information. I know some people are like, oh, I think it's bullshit. I'm going to call you out right now. I think it's bullshit. If you can't type a sentence because like, it seems like it's too much to type into one, fuck you. Fuck you. Just send one message with all of your shit, and so I don't have to listen to a million messages go off. I've muted people. I've muted people at work because they do that shit. Sorry, I immediately like went into like a fucking red riot, My Hero style, because that shit actually gets under my skin crazy. What if they think it's all separate because they think you can't read a lot? Well, that would be really weird. That would be really weird given the fact that I send them paragraphs. Like, if I'm like, hey, so here's the situation. Here's the full fucking paragraph explaining the situation. What the fuck am I supposed to do right now? Okay. The second Joustus judge is nowhere to be found in this reeking bog. My cape is sodden with muck. My sacred apples soaked. My acolytes toiled long hours to gather these. You dareth sully my waters. I dareth. Stand aside, foul thing. I've arrived to defeat the Troupple King. Yet he cowers in hiding. Dost thou realize not to whom thou speaketh? It was gravely foolish to come here unprepared, mortal. Lecture me not, blubbermouth. Instead, lead me to the Troupple King at once. Impudent buffoon, that's me. I'm angered to my very core. I shall teach you some manners myself. I can't believe I get to fight the Troupple King. It's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm just kind of fucked. If I don't... If I don't, like, prepare for him to, like, move, I'm not gonna be able to... Bro, what the fuck? Wait, there's no way for me to prepare for that. I'm mid-bounce. I'm mid-bounce on it. Wait, can I move the ship? Oh my god, I can. Okay, this is so much better. It doesn't stop my idiocy. It can't prevent my moronic behaviors, but it will help me in the future. We can... Yeah, honestly, fish dip. Wait, hold on. I beseech thee, please no more. Acolyte, what troubleth thee, my child? Have mercy, King Knight is here with the blessings of the blessing of King Pridemore. He seeks to joust his crown. King Pridemore. Bah. Have our allies lost? Oh my god, I can't read Old English, dude. This is fucking stupid. How many words can you fit into a sentence before it's dumb? Have our allies all lost their wits since the Joustus Crown began? Well, you did volunteer, my liege, and the contest has brought us all together, hasn't it? Oh, thou art wise, young acolyte. Perhaps I have misjudged you, King Knight. I shall see thee off at the pond's edge, child. Go with King Knight and accompany him in my stead. Surely chat debuff hits. I'm getting it out of my veins. I got the Surely chat venom in my veins still. And so, the Troutpool King shared his kingly insight, his knowledge of the Joustus Crown, and even a few dance moves. King Knight pretended to listen. I was reading it perfectly fine earlier, but like sometimes they just like, there's certain words that don't connect with my brain in a sentence, and it like, I can't do it, man. A Troutpool acolyte has come aboard. There's no sign of the Troutpool King. I'm here in the lieu of his majesty. He bows his stem to King Knight, heir apparent to the Joustus Crown. Gulp and gizzards! He's done it! He's being the Troutpool King! Details, man. Out with it. Mustn't you keep your audience waiting? How did you outsmart the Troutpool King? Well, actually, you know, I'm not sure if... Simple strategy. My subjects, when I exerted my superior intellect, the answer became clear. Right. Very good. Just one judge left now. The King Birder. King Birder is different. We've only recently heard of him. If I may, his finned fruitness tells of tale of King Birder Bluffs, where many birders tend to flock. But we yet to meet his new king ourselves. Something's fishy. The Troutpool King's fruit seed a dire warning. I shall reflect below deck. King Knight, but do stop by. I might have a whale of a surprise for you. There isn't much time to lose, then. Let's gather our wits and compose ourselves. Onward to the Birder Bluffs. Alright, if anyone didn't hear me earlier, what I'm gonna do... Would you please stop speaking to my mother, sweetie? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to just kind of like carry on with the game, and then like wherever we are once I like you know, I don't know how this all like comes to a conclusion, but wait, awesome picture. But once it seems like we're kind of getting to the end here, we'll go back and we'll do like all the side stuff. Well, as much side stuff as we can. It's finally complete. I hope my brush strokes have captured your essence. Tell me, how does it make you feel? I feel like a monarch. You took credit for creating art. Lounge like a real king by holding... Awesome. That was certainly not worth it. Wait, Aura. Hold on, Aura. Wait, hold on. I gotta empty my screenshot folder. It takes so long to open. Oh, the chair like remains there for a few seconds after. Nice. Oh, look at this whole area. Yeah, I like that there isn't like one certain section anymore. It's like you kind of do like a little bit of Monica in my life. No, you do a little bit of like Propeller Night stage, and then you do like a Treasure Night stage, you know? Okay. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Okay, there we go. Oh. What the hell? Oh, that's like the little guys from Mega Man. Yeah, I like that too. I thought I remembered not liking it. I feel like I remember not liking it, but when replaying it, I definitely like the select more. Not more, maybe not more, but yeah, I liked it in like a different way. Oh, that was right on the frame. Fuck you, buddy. I think they definitely had fun with shoveling King Knight's movement. I can definitely tell that they had fun with it. Oh, I see that. Absolutely engorged myself with a belt buster and Reese's Blizzard. Pray for me. Oh, hell nah, dude. I don't even think praying is gonna bring you back, Twinkie. I fear for your safety. Yeah, honestly, that's the best we can do, Hector. Okay. I know there's already so many branching paths in different directions that you can go as of King Knight, but like I feel like a lot of the secrets are just like health. There's like standing on his head emoji. Damn, this is pretty precarious for an early stage like this. Ooh, look at that. Oh, come on, man. This is awesome, though. I'm liking this setup here. They cooked for real with this. Okay, that blocking me off was not awesome, but these rats are making me nervous. No way! No way! No way! Fuck, dude! Fuck my fucking life. This is the shit they were making you do in Mario Maker. Man, I feel like I missed the wave of Mario Maker. And that's kind of, I'm kind of sad by that because it looked like a lot of fun, but I'd have a Wii U. And then when it came out on Switch, I don't know why I said Switch like that. Switch. I just didn't, I didn't snag it. Oh my goodness. Why did it go forward? I was holding back. God, these checkpoints, this one, I gotta say, this one has been the hardest one. The checkpoints are not as forgiving. This is like classic checkpoint system opposed to what they were kind of rocking before. Ooh. At least the backdrop's beautiful. Like I said it earlier, but the sprite work in this game, in this DLC, has definitely been my favorite. That was me. I did that one. That was me. Mario Maker was big in the Ben channel for a bit. I remember hearing tales of him doing Mario Maker for a while. Sure, they'll make another one. I would like that. I mean, Copium and Hopium, which says that if they were smart, they would do like a 3D version. If they made like a 3D Mario world builder, that shit would go actually insane. And I think, I think they can learn that Tomodachi is like a perfect example that people crave the self-expression. Since Mario would spin jump worked the spin jump on the bombs, yeah, a lot for platforming, yeah. Mario Maker 2 was the first game we bought for our Switch, and I also think the least played. Damn. I mean, if they're still running, but like I maybe I'll just wait for a new one. Maybe I'll snag Mario Maker 2 if it has like a good price, but definitely want to grab like a new copy. Oh, especially on 3DS, I imagine. I just imagine. I really wanted to watch Imagine play DK 64 today, but Fuck, I keep forgetting the rhythm. I keep forgetting the rhythm of bounce, bounce, dash, bounce, bounce, dash, bounce. ABB, ABB, always be bouncing. This game has been a prime example of ABB. I know there was like playlists of levels you can set like a regular Mario World. I think the thing that like turned me off about like Mario Maker when I first saw it was like the map search system. And I know that's like low-hanging fruit of like what everybody complained about, but like I did not want to like have to look up a 16-digit fucking gift card code to be able to play a fucking level by Joey Timmy, and it's like Bowser kills you 5, and then Bowser kills you, and that shit was probably really awesome. But I would never be able to find it because their search system sucks. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, it's right there. What would happen if I kept going? Now I'll never know. Oh, it's probably the red trail. If I kept going, it was probably the red one. All the precise platforming levels that look sick that I can never do is what I like seeing most. Here's 5 million Bowsers and Clown Car. Good luck. Also, dev block in the top left. Honestly, that's pretty much like what I understand the game was. It's just people making like dumb levels. Oh, I see. I see. People making dumb levels for the sake of making dumb levels. But I did like not the story mode, but like the what do you call it? Like the 100 level challenge or whatever, where you had to like go through a series of levels like that were randomly selected. That was appealing to me. I like that idea. What's good, Soup? Morrow Maker. Morrow Make. I think I like Morrow Make. Actually, Skia, you have Mario Maker on Switch, right? Mario Maker 2? Yes. Maybe that's the first game that I seek to borrow. I know every other game you've offered to borrow I just like bought because I wanted it for myself. But maybe I actually borrow that one because I would just want to like play it a couple times. I wouldn't want to like own it forever. You don't fucking wind bastard. Not one of these DLCs. Not one of these DLCs have made those guys fun. Those guys just suck. They suck all the time. There's no fun in them. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Funniest enemy in the series. I think you've played all my levels, if I remember correctly. I don't remember playing any of your levels. Grrr! Die, you bastard! Bastard! Hell spawn! I had to move all this stuff around in my room because the initial layout I had was fine, but I had issues with this. But I had issues with this new layout. But, oh, it was fine, but had issues, and this new layout is so much better. Fuck! I'm not leaving this spot until you're dead. I'm not leaving this spot until you're fucking dead in the ground and buried. When you see his card doing the same shit one day in Zayla's room and just handed you it? In Zayla's room? Dude, I think you're making shit up right now. Yeah, if I were to, like... Na 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 karamari damasi. Oh man. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing, man? Platformer, by the way. The favorite genre is platformers, by the way. While you make it out of Zayla's room? I guess so. No, because Steve Harvey was there and... Oh. Yeah, I remember... See, I remember way back when I think you first got the game, you were like, oh, you guys really should play my levels. And we're like, okay. But, like, we didn't live together at the time. This is, like, way back. And then that was, honestly, the last time I remember hearing anything about... the levels. When's the Bubsy arc? Bubsy arc is, you can clip it and mark it now. Bubsy arc is, when I get partner. I will play every Bubsy game ever made, including the new ones. No. What the fuck am I thinking, man? I thought it was more the 3D ones you like. Well, yeah, but like most platformers nowadays are just the 3D ones, so there's not a lot of 2D platformers being put out these days. And I don't mean like platform, you know, like Hollow Knight's technically a platformer, but like, I don't know. It's not like the definitive genre that you would give it, right? You would give it like a Metroidvania. But even still, that game came out like 100 years ago, so. Anyways, I was saying earlier that I wanted to watch Ema play DK64, but I will marry you. Oh my god. Oh, thank God. I've never been so happy to see a fucking checkpoint. Oh, Ema. Hi, Ema. But I want to play it someday myself, being the Collect-a-Thon fan I am. Sam, I am. And I'm going to 100% it because I hate myself and I hate you guys, and I'm going to make you guys watch that. I'm going to make you guys like that and watch that. Yay. Everyone's getting married. I think nothing can be worse than 3D World. Honestly, unfortunately true. What the fuck am I thinking? Oh, wait. I'm goated is what I am. Yes, I am goated, Sam, I am. Honestly, I don't yeah! Wahoo! Unfortunately true, Hector. Honestly, if we're talking tedium and we're not talking like cheese, and I don't mean the Foster's Home character, I mean like, you know, like cheese in a video game. What? Stop panicking. Stop. I prithee thee. I prithee thee. I prithee thee. Anyways. What am I doing? Okay. Fine. Eat your chicken and move on. I think in the sense of tedium, that will always be the worst 100% I've ever done. I'm waiting for these rat bastards to get over here. I'm going to be surprised if you liked it too. Well, it's everything that I usually like with 3D platformers. But the thing that I've been told about it is the tedium, right? Like having to switch between Kongs to get certain banana colors and whatnot. As far as I know, with DK64, the 100% is tedious with specific character stuff. You didn't have to go to one point every time to keep switching. Yeah, because I was asking Peepus about it, and Peepus is like, if you ever are truly interested in doing it, like, let me know, and I will give you, like, a mod that, like, helps out a lot. But, like, honestly, I feel like I'd be cheating myself out of it. What the fuck, man? What the fuck's even the point, man? I'd be cheating myself out of an experience, is what I would say if I was a dumbass. Of playing it, 100%ing it naturally. And don't feel like it takes away from that. Oh, okay. Well, Ema, ignore what I just said. Ignore what I just said. That doesn't apply to you. Unless it does apply to you. No, I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm being purist about it, right? Maybe I'm being a little too purist about it. But, like, Ski, are you making pasta? What? We'll take that original version, even if a little ass. I hear DK 64 is hit or miss. See that? I mean, like, yeah, what I hear most about it is that, like, it's a fun game, but the tedium is what kills it. Now I'm farting in my room. Okay. Nice. It smells pretty good, man. You should keep farting. Well, you also don't like collectathon 3D platformers, from what I know about you, Twinkie. So there's not a world where I ever would have thought that you would like that game. I was an ad, so ignoring it will be easy. Okay, yay. Well, no, I mean, yeah, I'm not saying like, oh, you don't like those games, so you couldn't like have a fair judgment. I'm saying I wouldn't have expected you to enjoy it regardless. But I actually didn't know you played all those other games, so. But did you like those games? Did you like Banjo-Kazooie and Odyssey? I really hope the last one is a yes. What's up, Bree? Twinkie played the Grinch game, though. That is true. Twinkie did do that. I'm being impatient. And I'm not grabbing the ladder before I'm hitting the dash button again, and that's what's killing me. I like Banjo and Odyssey. Yuka was Omega mid. I heard that Replayly was really good. Well, not really good, but Replayly fixed a lot of the complaints that people had about Yooka-Laylee. Unfortunately, when we play Yooka-Laylee on stream, I bought the original version. So we're not going to have whatever modern technology they provided, unfortunately. Making a new recipe? What are you making, Witch? And can I get a bite? Oh my god. Oh my god. Firmly grasp. No, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I will not go for that gem. No! I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it. Okay. Yuka was crazy mid. I don't know how Replay was. Candace told me that he played both. Candace told me that that he had played both Replayly and the original, and Replayly like was 100% better is what he told me. That they made the game better. Yeah, I thought the complaints were mostly it was a Banjo game. Well, I think it was because it wasn't a Banjo game. From what I understand is that, like, a lot of the people that were complaining about it were like, this isn't at all like Banjo, and like, my nostalgia isn't being tickled up the butthole. But, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's, like, real and what's just, like, yammering about fucking dumbasses, you know? Shanghai Butter Mochi. I barely know a Shanghai. Butter Mochi. Oh, that looks good. It's like a baking thing. Is there creme in it? Is there a little creme? What makes butter Shanghai? Yeah, missing out on gem, dude. I mean, ultimately, I didn't really GAF, which I'm like, yeah, this is like a foreign word I don't fucking know, so I'm gonna send whatever comes to mind. Oh my god, I almost missed it. What? What? I fucking charged it right at the. Okay. Okay. It literally just. Okay. Okay. It is so chill. Are you having a good time at Eminem? His replay is so much easier than the OG. So are people just bitching about it being too hard? Oh, is it Shanghai? Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. Oh, I've never seen the word spelt out. I've heard it said, but I've never seen it spelt out. Yeah, but Boof, it's gonna be crazy when people learn that I'm just content farming. I'm engagement baiting. I'm like, oh, like how do you say Montreal? Mantarl? How do you say that? And people are like, how do you not know what Montreal is? Are you fucking stupid? And I'm like, good. Chat. Speak. It just doesn't grab the fucking ladder sometimes. It just doesn't fucking grab the ladder sometimes. It just doesn't do that. It just doesn't fucking do it. I hold up. I can't hold my analog stick up anymore. There's no more up, dude. Call that shit up. Pixar, fucking up. Fucking dog, up. I'm holding it up. That's why that one was rough. I figured you knew it. It's gonna be crazy when he goes head to head with Twinkie. OG, apparently you had to unlock all the abilities like Banjo Replay. They're all unlocked from the start. Flick Montreal. You got beef with Montreal? Oh, no, hell nah. He's tweaking. Listen, I really like the writing. I really like the characters. I really like the sprite work. I do not like the platforming in this game. In this DLC, this is definitely the most rough of the four that for platforming. Not very kingly of you, Dragon. My bad. You liked it the most for the platforming? That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, Hector, but like that is a little crazy. No, fucking damage boost. Get me out. Get me out. What the fuck is this? Mont fake. I don't fuck with the French. Can someone take down my pin and put LaRue's what LaRue just said as the pin? I fuck with the fries. Oh, like the poutine fries. I like that. Oh, I read that. You left me on red. I just accepted it today. I like floating through levels with Plague. Yeah, I would say on a platforming. Honestly, like, you know what? It's kind of funny. My current tier list for all of these playthroughs, granted, I have yet to finish this one, so you take it with a grain of salt. My current ranking of all of the DLCs are actually coincide exactly with my ranking for my favorite platforming, and I think that maybe says something because it's Spectre, Plague, Shovel, King right now. And people are like, you putting Shovel over King? I'm like, I mean, yeah, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what to tell you, dog. It's rough out here. Oh, You know what? Actually, yes. This shit's going in bottom tier because they keep adding those fucking propeller guys. Plague was awesome. Playing with the potions more this time around was like a huge difference maker for me personally. I have to replay Spectre to fully have an opinion, but straight platforming. King and Spectre, def at the top. Who are you? Are you friend or foe? I'm just passing through this abandoned house. Are you a ghost? I've seen so many ghosts lately. I'm no ghost, but I am a fool. I tried to make men from brass and tin. This time, I went too far. Now they have a mind of their own. I thought they would fight for me, but in the end, I hid here. Are you here to take me? Take them? No. I can't let you use them. Leave now! Whoa! Bro, rematch from Spectre Knight. Wahoo! Kaboom. Hi, Hellion. I have to replay Spectre to fully have an opinion. I already read that. Bro likes his Pogo. Yeah, I haven't played these since they released. I mean, this is like a full-fledged ass game, honestly. I was not expecting this to be as big as it was. Which isn't like a bad thing at all, but man, you're taking a long time on this, aren't you? Uh-huh. Tell me again, Iman, when are you planning on finishing Sekiro? So they went a little crazy. Yeah, I mean, I know it got delayed for a long time and it was in production for a long time. Oh, hell nah, dude. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember it was like delayed forever because like that was at the height of when I really was into it. So I was like, bro, what the hell is taking them so long to finish this DLC? And then it dropped, and I didn't, like, unfortunately did not give a shit about it at that time. Like, it was one of those unfortunate moments of, like, they waited too long. And, like, I just had lost interest at that point. Yeah, pretty much. I remember it was like shortly before I moved to my next apartment, which was like at COVID, like as COVID happened. But honestly, like, I mean, all things considered, right? Like, all things considered, like, isn't it kind of crazy that, like, we can have such differing opinions about all of this because of, like, the fuck this guy. He's, like, edge guarding. The pro Smash player over here. Fuck you, buddy. Oh, now you're down there. Real fucking... Real fucking nice. Like, with the sheer variety of, like, reasons to like each game, it's, like, it's kind of impressive. Them honoring all the Treasure Trove copies to have all future DLCs is still awesome. The future DLCs and, like, their Smash Bros, like, wannabe game that I don't think took off in any capacity. But, hey, they made it. Is that just, like, guaranteed damage? Showdown... I don't know. Showdown to me was, like, a sign of, like, this is, like, they are... They are a little too locked into this IP. Like, I know this was, like, their first one to make them some real money. But, like, I beg of thee, they don't just, like, keep doing, like, Shovel Knight stuff. Why did you send this to me on Discord? Why did you want me to share with the class? Oh, okay. That's true. That is real, though. Yeah, no, I got you. That's real. That was all part of the Kickstarter? Really? I did not know that Showdown was part of the Kickstarter. Then they decided to make a Zelda game. Is that the cat one that's coming out? Or do you mean, was that like the ninja? Oh, what is wrong with me, man? Or mouse, that's what it is. Okay. Which, is that how you feel? Is that how you feel watching a stream while you're at work? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't do this shit, man. I am so washed. I've never played anything else by Yacht Club, and it's like unfortunate because you like, yeah, I don't know, they made this banger, and it's great, and I love it, but also they have not put out anything else that I really give a fuck about, unfortunately. What was the other one? We had literally talked about this last week, and I've already forgotten the name of it. What was it? It was like Cyber something. Cyber Shadow. Shadow Cyber. Cyberpunk 2099. Well, that's not even... That's not right. Cyber Shadow, yeah. Well, honestly, like, some of the sprite work in this game looks awesome. Like, look at this, man. How do I say it like that? Like, that looks awesome. Like, I mean, this looks like a beautiful game. Oh, that's right. We did talk about that. They just published it. They didn't actually, like, develop it. That's right. So, it's just... So, it's just Shovel Knight that they have. I thought I was dying there. King Knight, good thing you're here. We were just looking out the window at... hold me, honey. You're safe in my arms, dear. I won't let you go. The sky is thick with birders. What a stupid name. I've never seen them in a frenzy like this. Birders coalesce as they approach the final Joustus Judge. Ominous. Indeed it is, but do be careful, King Knight. We've come too far to lose a champion. I actually... Pocket Dungeon? Are you talking... Wait, Pocket Dungeon or Dig? Are you shit from Exit the Gun or Enter the Gungeon? I feel in a certain way just hearing it, like war fucking flashbacks, and... This looks more fun than regular Gungeon, but also wish it was just a mobile game. See, I'm not a mobile gamer, so like I never really think to want a mobile game, except for like Pokken, or not Pokken, Pocket TCG. Pocket TCG has been the one mobile game I've been really into. Well, I've also like learned how to play Pokemon. Like that can't be no credit. That's gotta count for something. Drink Tabasco piss. It tastes real good. What? What? Bro, the one keeping Snapple in business? Yeah, probably, honestly. Snapple is the only iced tea to not give me like bellyache. Sometimes I be drinking iced tea and it give me bellyache. My first year instructor told us that cigarettes are like vegetables. You gotta have at least one a day. And he was spitting for that, right, Boof? Sounds like speed. Like I show? Nice. I don't know. It worked for him, I guess. Okay, well, honestly, good enough. Good enough. Because that's good enough too. What are your thoughts on iShow Speed? I guess I don't really have any. He seems fine. I mean, when he first started like coming on the scene, he was like crazy with it, right? Like he was really really over the top about everything and just kind of obnoxious, and you know, that's just like not anything that I typically am a huge fan of. But it seems like in recent time he has he's kind of chilled out a little bit. But like I still have no interest in watching the guy. It's the same with like Tyson at, you know, it's just like these like hype pop culture streamers and like fucking what's the other one? What's the like wannabe fucking what's the wannabe I can't remember two names. I'm trying to reference a name and can't remember two names. Aiden something. Aiden Cross or Aiden Aiden Ross, that's what it is. Yeah, like any of that genre of streamer I usually don't fuck with because they're usually just annoying and loud and exhausting to I imagine be around. Okay. Needs to get the fuck off my Insta feed before feed House of Highlights sucks him off so much, so fucking hard. I'm sure I want to send that. Yeah, I think he's just like most of these streamers go to the standard of how clippable can I be? And like, you know, obviously that's like the standard streamer goal is like be clippable and seemingly engaging and everything. But like if my options were never blow up or be anyone special in the space or act like these people do, I would take that option easy. Nothing egregious to me. Yeah, nowadays he seems like chill, you know, like in comparison. I'm not saying the guy is like fucking, you know, like he's perfect by any means, but he seems more chill than he was when he first started doing things. I'll watch a quick clip and that's about it. That's about it, right? Like, I mean, like, I don't immediately turn the fucking channel off because like he shows up on my anything, but like I definitely am not like, oh wow, like what the hell is going on with Speed, you know, like that's crazy. No, not Jinxie. I don't really care about the whole like Jinxie Queso. Like I think Queso's an alright dude. He seems like he's got a head on his shoulders in comparison to a lot of big streamers. But yeah, a lot of those people I don't care about. Speed and Flight are the fucking goats of reaction gifs. I mean, yeah, they got some funny gifs for sure. I mean, I can't deny. I've laughed at like some reaction gifs that they've been created by. But then I feel like maybe that's holy shit me. That's me. Like the whole like yeah like I don't, at risk of sounding like a broken record, like I just don't give a fuck about like any of those super hype beast type creators. Oh, fucking auto scroll. I would be like those people for a year and then be Mia forever, like Kaisenet. Oh, MIA. I'm like, who's Mia? And then be MIA forever. I mean, like, yeah, just like take your bag and go, right? Like, I forgot his auto scroller. Like take your bag and go. Like get the money and then like, you know, ooh, take the money and run. I just don't give a fuck about any of those dudes, and they're constantly doing collabs with athletes and shit. I'm like, I don't care at all, and it all seems so forced. And Logan Paul is your favorite, right? Yeah, exactly. Well, I think, like, I don't want to give Logan any amount of credit. Like, obviously, like, it sucks to give him credit because, like, he is a jackass. Dead. Oh, I thought I actually was going to live it. He is a jackass, but, like, I'd say his turn to wrestling and getting away from being that persona online like he was, I don't know. That persona fits better as like a wrestling persona than like a real human being, because at least as a wrestling persona you're like, this shit's not real. Or like as like a person you're like, wow, you are insufferable. Come on, what the hell are you even talking about right now? Blissful ignorance, huh? What are you saying? Blissful ignorance to what? But to what you were saying, Boof, is that it all feels forced? You're completely on board with supporting Logan? If this is what you're gonna say is in reference to the whole Japan thing, like, I don't support the guy. I'm saying I'm happy he's done doing stupid shit on the internet. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. But to what you were saying, Boo, for the being forced, I mean, that's the impression that I get, right? Is like no one actually genuinely seems like they want to be doing what they're doing. It seems like everyone's like, oh, we gotta like do these collabs to make a bag, and like, well, like we have to stay relevant by doing this crazy shit. And if like, God forbid my hype ever dies down, then I'm gonna like, what do I do? What do I do without clout? I think, honestly, my biggest like my biggest hate for like influencers is when they are doing like fucking pranks. And I say pranks as in like pranks because of what they consider pranks are literally just disturbing the peace and being insufferable twats. Like that's all they're doing. Kaizen has stopped streaming and decided to turn into an ultra performative male is the funniest shit ever. Is that real? What does that mean he turned into an ultra performative male? I know what that means, but like, what does it mean in the context of him? I'm about to get a little controversial, but I don't think we should just hate people for old shit forever. If they continuously be awful, then let's hate them. But holding the Japan thing over his head forever is just kind of annoying. It's just kind of mad to me. Social world right now where it's like everyone wants everyone to be better, but if you're bad or like cringe or you know, like not the ideal human person one time, then you're just destined to be hated for the rest of your life. And it's like obviously it's levels of egregious, right? It's like I'm not saying someone that like fucking killed dogs for fun is someone that should be like forgiven so easily. But like like a lot of stupid shit that's done in the past for what reason, whatever, is honestly like dumb, immature stuff. But like nobody wants to forgive, but everyone says that they should. Now, am I speaking directly about any of these people? Because I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, Logan Paul apologist, real fucking nice." But there is an irony to how people view mistakes and this like projection of righteousness that people think they have, of like this moral integrity. I hate these fucking guys, dude. I hate them so much. And it's like everyone wants to believe that they're morally superior than each other when everyone sucks just as much as the next person. Oh boy. Yeah, he had a YouTube channel called Kai's Mind. He started recording himself, reading to, in his words, learn to articulate himself better. And several times he has heard the timer go off for his reading, and instead of just turning it off and finishing the paragraph, he held the phone up to show everyone. And he also made a video he recorded on his 3DS and had a pinned comment that said, "Recorded on my 3DS just to let everyone know." And there were hella comments saying shit like bro acting like he doesn't got a 16 Pro Max resting in his pocket. I guess I don't like what is happening. Like, is he losing his fucking mind or like? I think I just don't fuck with the if you make one mistake, you are evil forever thing to me. No, and that's what I'm saying, right? Is like there's this moral high ground where everyone's like, oh, you made a mistake, well, you're just forever labeled a bad person, right? But like the reality of the situation is that like everyone's also like, oh no, everyone deserves like a second chance and forgiveness unless you do something bad and then you don't get a second chance and forgiveness. That now I've deemed you unworthy because you did something bad. Which bad is like obviously subjective, but finally to add good news, the junk scabs that happen when you heal after cauterization are falling off. Nice. The junk scabs. Oh my god, really? Why are we doing more of this? Why are we doing more of this? What the fuck is that? Well, all right. Well, I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that freeze start. Just trying to act really deep, and it's so funny. There's something insane about like famous people that like I can't. It's just very peculiar. It's just very peculiar that like something about becoming famous, you just like lose your fucking mind and you start saying some like really weird shit and acting like a certain way. Ooh, okay. Take a look at what people wore at the Met Gala last night. I say it all the time that some people live on a different planet than us. I mean, that's like, it's like so fucking true. Like, I don't know what it is about becoming a celebrity, but you become a real fucking freak. The thing about celebrity culture that I don't like is how, not praised, but like worshipped a lot of celebrities are. Like, there's just like a category of celebrities that like are in some people's mind like infallible. So like if you dare criticize like insert my favorite celebrity, then you're like worse than dirt, and it's like you're criticizing their apostle, right? It's like it's just such a weird culture of like fucking it's such a weird celebrity worship culture that we live in. And I'm like, there's never been in my life a celebrity that I'm like, they are greater than like God himself, right? It's the money, bro. It starts speaking to you in certain ways you just can't hold back. There's got to be some like evil fucking entity behind it all. Like, I'm not trying to get tinfoil hat on you guys, but like, I mean, it's just shown its ugly head one too many times to not like witness the evil side of Hollywood. I never did anything special for your 100. I guess I don't understand. Wait, how do I do this? Fucking care. Like, it's just stupid bullshit because we have to say stupid bullshit for some fucking reason all the goddamn time. Oh, that's what I gotta do. But I can't make it. Chat sucks sometimes, bro. Like, holy shit. Oh my goodness, bro. You're telling me. You're fucking telling me. I don't know how to get this, man. This sucks. Anyways, how do you like your eggs? Scrambled. Actually, I used to not like egg yolk, like, at all. Like, if I got, like, an egg sandwich and, like, it had egg yolk, I would not fuck with that sandwich. But, like, over time, I've grown up a little bit, and I kind of appreciate it every now and again. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I almost had it there. Okay. Okay. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Fucking Pepsi in a Coke glass. I don't give a damn, dude. Sunny side up is a close second. I want to get into hard-boiled eggs bad because they're the easiest to meal prep, but they're just so stinky when you make them. That's real. That's real. Boof. My white boy loves deviled eggs, but like I hate making deviled eggs. Wait, I'm cooking. I think the thing that like set me off is that like it was a genuine conversation about like why someone would want to, but then it just turns into, oh, actually I was just bullshitting the whole time and I don't care. I just wanted to rage bait. And that's honestly what sets me off more than anything, is like turning a genuine conversation into that shit. What the fuck are you doing to those hard-boiled eggs? I mean, hard-boiled eggs are just normally stinky. What do you mean, what is he doing to them? I just got back from beef stock homemade. What was I hearing? Don't worry about it. Linear, it's fine. Sorry, I keep losing my place on where I've already read. I heard that beef stock lemonade. Beef stock and lemonade was... Wait, what? I read that this and beef stock lemonade... I can't read, dude. What are you saying, Hector? I heard this and beef stock lemonade and was gonna ask you to tell me more. Okay, all right, I got it. Okay. Like that's what kept I kept trying to read it on the down low, but I didn't realize how much like focus was gonna need to be put into it. Oh my god, I was so scared I wasn't making that. Yeah, nice fucking bait, asshole. Oop, come on. Oh, he keeps baiting it. He fucking... Okay. I've never heard of that before. Beef stock lemonade. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Only online rage bait I fall for every time is when the age-old discussion of translation versus localization appears, but I actually keep it to myself. For like anime or like shows is what you mean, Hector? Yeah, I mean, we've talked about it before. We've talked about it before on here of like, I hate the debate of dub versus sub or any of that. Like, what version's the better version to listen to, or to watch or experience? And like, I just think like anyone that has like a divisive opinion about it that isn't just like whatever you like. Like then like I just think they're the biggest fucking asshole in the world. Like just another case of I just want to argue for the sake of arguing. Because I don't think anyone genuinely at the end of the day when you put your little fucking head on the pillow and go to bed actually cares. I think people just genuinely like to be dickheads and argue and like say some bullshit that they don't actually maybe even mean. Time flows ever on. Spectre Knight, is our grand game proceeding as planned? A contender is defeated 2 Joustus Judge. They now travel as one, headed to the Birder Bluffs. Splendid. Soon everyone will be brought together. I'd fear ours would be a protracted struggle, but the Joustus crown turned out to be the right angle. What fools. Is something wrong, Spectre Knight? Is our cohort making you uncomfortable? Toy with me no longer. Enough of this tangent. Don't be obtuse, ghost. Stray not from your path. Come now. It's time we up and left. Most recent example was a game that was about a lot of feedbacks and all discussion of it. Because at the end of the day, like it is like whatever you want to do, right? It is whatever you want it to do. Or like it's whatever people want it out of it. So it doesn't matter what fucking Joe Schmo on the internet thinks it should be, but you know, it is bad practice to do shit like that. Right. I mean, like exactly, Iman. It's more like say it's the character that does use a lot of slang and the subs reflect that by adding slang we know kinda, but then the weirdos go crazy about it because it's not authentic or whatever. Which is always like learn Japanese at that point. That just feels like some elitism bullshit. It's the deathly pale card courier from the plains. Fetch me a drink or clear my path. My leader's power is growing unfathomably strong. If I were you, I would show us both more reverence. My power is growing as well, and unlike you and your fetid frame, I kneel for no one. Arrogant fool, you will soon learn your place. Oh, phase 2, he gets all of his health back. got hit anyways. That's crazy.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
No way. What's up, Silver? How you doing? I was not treating that fight like I should. Yeah, it is. I like the only thing that confuses me in Japanese names versus English names. I was saying yesterday, I have a hard time with shows. I have a hard time with shows that use Japanese names because it's just not as easy to remember. We were kind of talking about it in Charlie's today as well, of like, which was saying that the JJK names are like a little confusing to remember. And I don't disagree, honestly. I don't think it's like the most confused I've ever been with like naming conventions, but like it is a real issue that I have with that show sometimes. Like I remember the main cast of like season 1 and 2, but like any other characters, I have not bothered to remember their name. Like I couldn't tell you the principal's name or like fucking the board of directors at JJK. I don't know where I am. The chubby guy wearing the I Heart Japan and chasing the Japanese girls. The way they explode, seeing the anime that takes place in a modern high school and the translator use sus or something to be similar and they lose their shit. It was like a Did You Know Gaming thing. There's a video game where they like used like English slang for the modern day. It was a Pokemon game that used like English modern slang in it. I want to say it was like either X and Y or Sun and Moon, one of the two. And people were like fucking rip shit about it because it was like, that wasn't the original thing. They can't be changing the original thing. That's so funny. Like, it's such a not issue. It's such a not issue. And like, I don't understand losing your shit about it. I forgot you make Spectre fight Spectre twice in this. Yeah. I mean, I like that. I like fighting Spectre, except when it goes dark. I hate when the lights turn out, that I get really scared. For your life when I redeemed that? No, you're good. I was locked in. Character names when they're all crucially familiar. See, I like Black Clover for the reason that all of their names are memorable because they're not like conventional names, so it's easier to remember, right? It's not like Japanese names or English names. It's like names that were made for, well, I guess Noel and Luck, I guess, would be like considered typical names, but you know, there's some that slip through the cracks, but like Asta and Yuno and shit like that, like, you know, it's stuff like that that's easier to remember than like fucking Takaba or fucking Yuji Itadori, you know, like it's just like I have a harder time remembering it like that. For me, Super is doing that from Japan to English. What, they're like changing it from like English slang to like Japan? Wait, what are they doing? Are kind of confusing, but at the end of the day, this season, I usually remember their names. If they're like a big enough point in the season, I do too. But if it's like a one-off character and a one-off episode, like, bro, yeah, good luck. It's just a tournament of power with all the new people. Yaganami is just Kiru because it's the same voice actor. Is that real? That's awesome. God of Destruction share different names and use in some of the fighters. Because he made me really sad in season 3. Well, that's true. He did me as well. Is OOLT or on JJK? What's OOLT or OOTL? I don't know what OOTL is. I thought you were gonna say the words end with the world ends with you, because they went crazy on that one too, which takes place modern day. Isn't Black Clover like all German names? I think it's just a mix of like many different culture names, but they're all like pretty simple. You're not gonna get like a multi-syllable tongue twister name, right? They're just like easy to remember, like Yami and Jack and Luck or Magna. Like it's stuff that's just like it sticks to your brain because it's less to remember. But also that might be because the characters themselves are pretty memorable. Smile. Tell me someone you know named fucking Mimosa. Oh, that's what I drink at the bar when I'm picking up the ladies. No, I'm not doing that. I was talking about the names from Super. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Out of the loop. Out of the loop. Out of the loop. Oh, out of the loop. OOT. I'm like, why is everyone saying out of the loop? I already forgot I asked that. Out of the loop. Okay, gotcha. Like, what the hell are we like, did everyone just like fucking all hail Plankton? All hail Plankton. Enough. The final king lies just ahead. Do not wander from your path. Sometimes the name's so silly, though. But know this. Soon the house of cards will collapse. Choose your allies wisely, and you can still find what you seek. Like in Black Clover or like other anime? Schmidt speaking Japanese. Schmidt. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you're so in love. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. The one thing that I've always struggled with in these games is them defining what pits are okay to go down and what pits aren't. Fun fact, that one's not good to go down. I mean, that's the safe bet. Oh my god. What the fuck? There's a million birds. Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was going to bounce off the wall like that. Okay. Yeah, that's alright, start. I mean, I don't really have too much to say about not Black Clover. I have a lot to say about Black Clover. I don't have too much to say about JJK because I feel like we talked about that a lot today. But yeah, like a big discussion point. Okay, we gotta kill these guys. I forgot that they don't exit the screen until you do. Bro, I got baited so fucking hard. That was atrocious. Oh, come on. Well, this whole beginning section isn't too bad. I mean, the fact that I have to fight fucking Smo every time is annoying. I mean, you know, as much as I know you don't really care for JJK, Hector, like, I do have to agree that, like, I like it, but it really is just for that raw reason. Come back here. Like, I think it's a fine show, but I definitely, There's nothing particular about the story that, like, I feel any, like, particular, like, wow, this story is, like, really good. This is the greatest, like, anime I've ever watched, you know? Like, I feel like everything that I get out of Black Clover, or, like, out of, JJK, I keep wanting to talk about Black Clover, I guess, is, like, what you could get from in most anime. If you're expecting more from JJK, I think you got the wrong idea of what the show is. Just hype moments and good fighting. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I think there is, like, a little bit of a story that, like, some people I could see caring about. But, like, otherwise, like, I have not found myself having too much care for, like, any of them. My like, favorite characters are the ones that fight the coolest. Like, it's honestly quite shrimple. God, my nose is so itchy. Oh no. I'd say the most recent anime I've watched that, like, the story really, like, was something for me was, and dare I sound like a broken record because I know you guys probably are sick of hearing me talk about it, but it was honestly Vivi. Which I know people are like, bro, it's just Nier Automata story, but, like, since when was that a bad thing? No, I delayed hitting my thing because I thought I was just gonna make the jump. I also just don't like have a super crazy desire to like watch a lot of shows. Like I started Champloo, but I've yet to be able to like go back and continue watching it. I've liked it. It's nothing about my interest in like the show or anything about that. It's just like I don't know. I just don't have that attention span to like sit there and watch like 100 shows all the time. Oh, and man, what are we doing? Orb has been an awesome story. I've been watching. But is very drama-like and isn't just people yapping all episode. Oh, and it's just people yapping all episode. See, I would not like that. I want to say I'm like a shonen only fan, but like I definitely like a little bit more substance than like what's the word for it? I'm gonna lose it. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro can't platform. He can't do it. He's lost his touch. Slice of life. That's what I was looking for. That's the word I was trying to get to. I am not like someone that likes those type of anime because it's like, bro, I do not care that you saw like a guy at the grocery store and now. Well, no, I'm not saying it is, Hector. I'm just saying like that kind of dialogue heavy anime. I'd say the only one that I liked was Romantic Killer, and that's because it was also a comedy, which I do want to rewatch at some point, but I think we just watched it like last year. So like I'm like, is it too soon, Smile? You're gonna like you're gonna watch Invincible and like it. Man, the only thing I see with Invincible are like I don't even think Invincible fans like Invincible, Twinkie, because like only thing I see from Invincible are people bitching about the animation, like acting like every studio is Mappa now and we need to have like fucking a million impact lines to have a good show. So like that's the only thing I ever see with Invincible is these fucking like sad sacks that are like, it's a PNG moving. Who cares? Go on. I'm not making any statement about that impacting my opinion of it. I'm just saying like that's what I always hear from people. I'm on hiatus until my girl's better to watch Invincible and The Boys. Is everything okay? Just like under the weather or like I mean you don't have to tell if you don't want to, but that's a bummer. Is that why you're asking for the Kylie Amazon? What took you so long, King Knight? I've been expecting you. You're every bit as flashy as I've heard. How did you know my name precedes me? I see. Excellent. And you must be... That's right. It is I, the final Joustus Judge, Lord and High Ruler of the Birder Bluffs. King Birder. Oh, well, hello there. Greetings, fellow king. Let the final match begin, Where shall we all sit? Sit. You need only kneel before your new master, King Birder, and prepare for eternity of servitude. Ooh, that was close. Boom! It was healing off something. I didn't realize until the very end. It's like a multi-year thing. I'm gonna just leave it at that. No, it's chill, man. Sorry to hear that. Hope things do get better, though. By Frond and Finn, it's a fake, a decoy. King Birder was merely an enchanted birder. But then, who is the final joust judge? Ho ho ho, my poor feathered puppet. Ah, well, the ruse was great fun while it lasted. King Birder was a deception. What's the meaning of this? Who are you, witch? You may all pledge your loyalty now, for it is none other than I, the Enchantress. Well, no one ever expects the Enchantress. The Joustus crown was a contest of my own devising. I wanted the kings, the Joustus judges, lured into one place, ready to be controlled. No, treachery. While the world obsesses over a silly card game, I've been amassing an invincible order of knights. A rogue recruiting evil knights in our kingdoms? Disastrous! I was going to control your minds, but the Joustus crown has already afforded my plans ample time. Can't you see? I've already won. Soon you'll feel the might of a true tyrant. Toodaloo, imbeciles. We must return and warn the others. What will become of our kingdoms? What a strange dream. Oh, and new friends are here. Are they the ones that rescued me? That's a word for sure. The birder can still talk. Wait, are they talking about me? Can they hear me? The Enchantress gave me a voice? It was her voice before, but now I have my own voice, and I've overheard her plans. Maybe I can help. King Knight, this birder has endured great hardship for his knowledge. Please, listen to him. Hop on my back, friend. I'll tell you all I know about the Enchantress. Perhaps, with luck, we'll prevail. This is the first time I've seen Shovel Knight ever, though. It looks dope. It's been a lot of fun replaying those and now getting to experience this. And so the innocent King Birder shared his kingly misgivings about the Enchantress' evil scheme. The King Knight failed to grasp the gravity of the situation. You're back! Our cohorts just told us the awful news. It's all true. The Joustus crown was a sham. The Enchantress distracted us all. We're doomed. Everyone settle down. Your attention, please. Hope is not yet lost. The Enchantress fooled us all, but unfortunately for her, she also brought us together. Our captain is right. We must unify and fight for what we cherish. My kingdom, my Griffiths. My friends are the Troupple Pond. My friends at the Troupple Pond and our majestic king. For birders and all those without a voice, I may have just joined, but your angle is true. It's been quite a journey, but our goal is now clear. We can't let the Enchantress win. Now, who's with me? I'll fly as close to the Tower of Fate ahead. This is it, King Knight. We're all depending on you. Dig the chmicken. All done. You're upgraded. Now get out there and keep your bolts tight and your molts light. Yeah, this being a first playthrough of this has been a lot of fun. I don't really feel like I'm missing out on much with the card game. The card game is fun, albeit a little repetitive. I definitely could see myself like digging in a bit more like on like a free time, but on like a, I don't know, a normal playthrough, I just don't really GAF about it. Like it's good and all, but I'm glad that it's not required. I'm bouncing off the walls. I love being a birder. I like the deer. Like, ooh, deer, right? Oh, here we go. All right, so, well, we'll get to the, we'll get to, like, the actual, like, last level and see how much time we have. And then we'll see if we can go back and do anything extra. Wow, that guy exploded. What's up, John Dad? Lurking while I get the kiddos to dead. All right, appreciate you. Hope you've been doing all right. Oh my goodness. Okay, one thing that I could do without with all of... Don't break that. Don't break that. The one thing I could do without in all of these games is I do not need... these, like, dark sections anymore. Like, I think we could have maybe done it for Spectre. Didn't need to be done for Plague. Definitely didn't need to be done for King. Me when the platformer has obstacles. Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma. Oh, Emma. I'm honestly surprised it didn't hit me with that. Nice. This is crazy. This is the first of 3 levels on the Tower of Fate. This is crazy. I think I just never really latched to the whole like dashing ability. I think that's the problem. Again, I'm not. It's nothing but a skill issue. I'm not blaming the game or anything more than that. You know, I'm just me personally just never got a good grasp on it. Oh my goodness. Woo. That was admittedly a short level. Okay. Wait, why are they actually like making it fun now? Wait. I like how they're using the mechanics in this level. This has been good. Like kind of Z jumping off from the wall. That was good. Maybe I'm locked in. Maybe that's the difference. Like the meme of like tweaking versus locked in. Oh, it's the axolotl things, but now they have like a fire trail on their butt. Oh, yay. That what? No, no way. No actual way. I refuse to believe that actually. Dilla's home. No? Bro, you slam the door loud as shit. I know when you get home. Fuck! Who slams doors? Babies. That's who slams doors. No. I'm too strong for the door now, bro. It's gonna be like Rampage Jackson in the Ultimate Fighter. I just start fucking ripping the door to shreds. You think that was a prop door, or do you think that was real? You think he actually like did that for real? Yeah, isn't that something peculiar, Hector? Look at fucking King Knight! Look at him! Hi, Max. Isn't that interesting? Dana White even said it was a shitty door? That's funny. You think think Rampage was like, bro, shut up. Like, that was hype as hell. Like, don't be telling people that was a bad door. Say that was the strongest door you've ever seen in your life. Wait, this is like Astrobot, dude. This shit. Yeah, it's really like Astrobot the way I fucking suck at it. With the spin jumps. Steel door? I have one. I don't need to steal one. Wappa. How's King Knight been tonight, gamer? We've had some good yap like last night. King Knight's been fine. I honestly don't have any like strong love or hate for it. It's definitely not my favorite one. But I'm realizing now I value the platforming of these games more than like anything else. So that's having like some impact on it. I got distracted by finding out endings of anime. I want to watch more. So it's nice seeing you, Luke. Appreciate you being here, Linear. As always, I hope you have a good night. And enjoy your animes. Yeah, Hector, didn't you know anime's ending? All of anime is ending. I got 3 more episodes of JJK. Well, we got an hour and a half left of stream. Okay, be honest, King Knight gamers. Is this the final level? Or is there one more after this? Because if this is the final level, we'll go back. It should be the final. Okay. We'll go back and we'll do some side stuff that we went past earlier. And clean up as much as we can. We'll head back at like I don't know if you explored the ship fully. I feel like there's like something behind me. I haven't upgraded this at all, and I really should because I've been using a lot of the items. Let's go, Twinkie. Was that boss that you were fighting the other day the final one, actually? Or was there more? Yeah, it was. Nice. I hate this. I hate that he looks like he's dying right now. Surprised to see me, young man? I simply had to accompany my most trusted acolyte. I meant to lend my aid, but alas, outside the protective waters of my grotto, I am harassed by allergies most foul. This is dreadful. It's my blowhole. Here I hang thickly congested. How doth one unclog a water-clogged god? I didn't mean to fall off. I was trying to unclog them. It's fine. I don't like how much easier they made it, but functionally it's pretty good. Yeah, that's a bummer that it's such a noticeable difficulty change. I definitely do not like the direction of I definitely don't like the direction we're going with making things easier because people complain about it. Well, I can hit him, but like then he's... Is there actually something I can do with this, or is this like... like 4 times easier? I couldn't believe how fast I was clearing it. Damn. Hey, Zayla's like hearing that news, like, oh, goody gumdrop. How do I help? Because I just fall through them if I do that. Why'd they put that guy right there? I feel like that's something. Ah, Providence graces, my mind hath cleared as if from a fog. Glory to thee, 1,000 thanks. Now, let us attend the matters at hand. A judicial king issueth forth decrees. May my wisdom temper thee in decrees. Well, wouldn't thou wish to write one? I advise issuing forth decrees, mortal, lest you become as exposed as my fins. I saw when I climbed up here, that like little balcony, I'm pointing at the fucking screen like you can see, but like by the propeller on the back, there's like a little balcony looking thing, and I'm like, thinking emoji. That looks like something. I need 65. Fuck. All right, let's hit the town. Let's paint the town red. We might need I was thinking we were gonna have to stay up late to kind of hit everything we want, but honestly, I'm at peace with doing what we've done. I don't feel any certain way about the I don't feel any certain way about the card shit, like, honestly. I just spent all of my medals. Fuck. It's a lot of cards. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? I was thinking that it was, like, if there's, like, 4 per inn, and then every boss you fight has, like, their own, like, card thing, then, like, I ain't doing all that. I mean, respect to Shorely for doing all of that, you know? But, I'm definitely not getting the same pleasure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even, like, trying to rush or anything, you know? It's like, I'm not like, oh, we need to be done with this game by a certain time, right? Because Cyberpunk can wait. But I'm thinking, do we make something wait to play something I don't really give a shit about? Because that's where I'm at. It's like, I don't care enough about it to delay anything. I fucked it. Oh, I didn't fuck it. Unfucked it. Oh my god, I was so clean with it. A lot of the money and etc. will mostly be for the cards, from what I remember. Yeah, Shorely was saying that he got all of the cards, which is crazy, because that just seems like a lot. Oh, fuck you, fucking cheap. Okay, you are, unlike your previous incarnation, unkillable. He did every card battle. Surely likes his card games. Yeah, for sure. And I had my Balatro addiction, you know. I had my card game phase for last year, I want to say. But it's definitely not something I ever like when I watch people play Slay the Spire, like, I have not a clue what the fuck's going on. I've watched so much of that game, you would think I would know how to play it by now, but they're throwing a million cards out, and I'm like, yep, I think what they're doing is good and working. Bro, this guy's annoying! Slayer 1, I was a little addicted, but never good. It's like you played it a little bit, but didn't get like super invested into it. Is what you're saying? Have delusions of royalty because he sees himself in that. Oh, damn. Holy money. Bro, that's like when you go into the Chuck E. Cheese ticket vacuum or where the hell it is. Does he play Regret a lot, Emma? Yes, I surely. Surely, I want it to be noted on my report card. I did not partake in these accusations. Wait, I would have liked that more if, like, a bunch of goop started coming out. Whoa! Oh, I see, I see. What the hell did that... Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I was taken aback by the second one. I did not expect that. Do you think you're beating this tonight? Oh yeah, absolutely, Miguel. We're just going back and doing levels that I skipped over. And then the final level is sitting there waiting. So I'm just padding time for stream. My holdups on Spire. I also thought like Shirley was like talking a little crazy when he was like, "Oh, you could probably beat it in like one stream." I'm like, bro, I saw the map. That's a big ass game. But like honestly, he's spitting because like without all of the padding and all the extra shit, like it is a pretty short game. No. My holdups on Spire are that it just looks ugly and it sounds like a game takes forever for a roguelike. It doesn't look good. You're right. I do not like what it looks like visually. And I'm kind of willing to bet that's probably not like why people play it. But like even still, like yeah, I it's not very visually stimulating for me. I need my visual stimuli. Okay. See, what's weird, what I've been experiencing with this game... What I've been experiencing with this game is, like, a lot of the side levels are more fun than the main levels, which is bizarre. Like, this level's fun. Because, like, a lot of the platforming is, like, traditional platforming, but, like... A lot of the other levels we've been doing are just kind of like, I don't know, boo bump. Hop on Cocomelon then? Okay, I will. I think I will do that. I think I will do that, Zayla. Thanks for the suggestion. That's why I only play it in co-op, but even then, a good run takes like an hour, which is why I'd rather play anything else. Watching the Luke Lord stream and only looking at streamer, call that visual stimuli. I'll sit up and look, you know, somewhat engaged then, Mac. If I know you're only focusing your eyes into the top right corner, then I'll give you something a little bit more proper to look at. Chuck was saying co-op takes 2 hours and that sent me? Yeah, no fucking thanks, actually, for real. That's kind of my issue with what and not my issue, but what I'm scared of with Hades 2. Like, when I watched Shorely play Hades 2, I'm like, it looked a lot longer than I remember Hades runs taking. And that kind of, like, makes me a little nervous because I definitely enjoyed the short form nature that, like, Hades 1 was. But maybe that was also, like, you know, maybe there was some yap involved that I wasn't accounting for. No. I genuinely thought I was gonna be able to, like, get in there. Just let me know when. let me know when. When? What are you talking about? What are you conspiring over there? Oh, Cocomelon. Oh, did that have a unique animation for the thing pushing him? Switching Black Clover Wednesday to Cocomelon Wednesday. Hades 2 runs never took longer than 15 minutes. They're both the same length. I got my runs done in 10 minutes. They just take a bit when you're first starting out. Well, yeah, I remember like starting out in Hades 1, it took a while, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because there's like a lot more to pay attention to in Hades 2 that like I was getting overwhelmed. So everything seemed like it was a lot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought there was going to be another platform for some reason. Also, when to drop the piano on you, don't look up. Wait, now I need to see if there's like a... Hold on. I need to see if there's like a unique animation. Bro, you're a later, asshole. I can't believe he jumped right then. Shit I'm doing in Street Ball. I didn't mean to do that. No, okay. He just put his shield up, but like for a split second, it looked like he like you know, like in the cartoons when they get hit by something and they're like their arms are and legs are back and they're being propelled forward. I thought it like had an animation for that. I was like, wait, that's awesome. I'm reading chat, dude. I'm reading chat. I'm reading fucking chat. I'm kind of glad that Cyberpunk's next because I think I'm gonna need to like not play a platformer for a minute. my brain is a mess right now. You're gonna have fun with Cyberpunk? I hope so. Might want to make your character before stream though. Yeah, I've heard about the character creator. That's true. I was debating how I wanted to do that because I know that's kind of like a involved part of stream, but like I can't be showing like even video game dick and balls on stream, right? Wait. Guys, someone offered $28.45 on this copy of Budokai 2 that I was looking at on eBay. Which is $1.50 less than asking. Hashtag do that. I don't need it right now, so I was holding out, but like honestly, I probably should just get it. I probably should just get it before like for some reason like fucking Toriyama rises from the grave and like all Dragon Ball products like get it up mark of like 600%. I think it's still like in the works. I don't think anything's official yet. I don't even know if it's gonna happen because like what I don't know what GameStop even has to offer to buy eBay. I mean, store credit maybe. eBay CEO, if you give us eBay, we will give you $2 million in $10 store credit. We'll give you $10 store credit and a year's free of GameStop Pro. To the moon. Emma's honeymooners me. One of these days, I know. One of these days. I know. Straight to the moon. Nice. So I realized, and I had asked Max, I won't go into the details because hashtag spoilers, but I realized with checking my inventory, I don't have my copy of Budokai 2 anymore. And so I was like, what the fuck? What happened to it? Like, I remember owning it very vividly. My stag beetle left me behind. But I'm guessing either at some point it got lost in the move, or maybe my brother took it, because he took some old games when he came over to visit sometimes. Oh yeah, he left my ass behind. He's like, oops, sorry. So I don't have, I didn't have my copy of Budokai 2, which was, a bummer drummer. What the fuck is happening? What are we doing? What are we doing right now? The fuck is this beetle doing? Back when life was simple and we could just laugh at domestic abuse without getting canceled. Emma's like, those were the days. And it's like, Emma, it sounds like you yearn for those days. I'm like, nope. Just saying, those were the days. The GameStop CEO giving the eBay CEO his complete Game Informer collection for eBay ownership. eBay CEO doesn't want it. Two's the Def the Funny one. Sad that the Budokai collection just didn't include it. Why? Like, what? They made a Budokai collection and they didn't include one of the Budokais? What did it have then? Was it like 1, 3, and Tenkaichi or some shit? One and 3? What the fuck? What? What the hell are they smoking over there at Bandai? Oh. That was before the Namco merger. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I like what's even the thought process behind making a collection and not adding one of the 3 games? Scepter of Swiftness. Oh, thank you. I'll see you on the other side. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. See, it was funny, Max, because people were like really upset about Galaxy 2 not being added, but like I never played it at the time. So I did not GAF, and I was like, everyone needs to grow up. Yeah, that dash is epic. Yeah, I can get it, right? Like I'm not like defending Nintendo by any stretch, but like I think at that time everyone was looking for some fucking reason to be upset at Nintendo. So I was just like, can we all shut the hell up? I'm just happy. I was just happy that Sunshine was on the collection. I was happy that Sunshine was acknowledged for the first time in fucking what, 20 years? It is a little fucked that they then proceeded to make a Galaxy collection. And charge full price for that shit as though Galaxy doesn't already exist. People are always looking for a reason to get upset with Nintendo. I'm people. Right next to the MK collection cart. Wait, you got the cart? Like it's in your cart to like buy, or like I guess I'm not hip with the. Oh, are you talking like OG All-Stars? At some point it becomes Nintendo giving out reasons? Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'm not... Listen, dare I reference back to our defending celebrities conversation. I'm not going to sit here and fucking fight Nintendo's battles, because I don't give a shit. But people were definitely rip shit about it at the time. Where, like I said, I'm like, yay, Sunshine. How do I... Okay. I'm sad I missed out on All-Stars, but I could probably find a local one for pretty cheap. It depends on where you go, because I know our retro store still sells that shit for like $125. Yeah, Max. I was gonna say, every time I see it at a retro store, it's or like a secondhand store. Yeah, honestly, that would be your best bet. Find someone that doesn't know what they have. Yeah, it depends what you think pretty cheap is. I'm very happy that I got my copy. Buy it off Zalo, LaRue. I know Zalo ain't using his copy. So you're looking for moms and the game is a bonus. Hector clocking that shit so fast. I bought that shit day one because I've always been Nintendo's greatest dick rider. I thought you would have some pretty stiff competition with 1N. You have the case. I've seen the case in your room. Bro. I've 100% seen the case in your room. Oh. Okay, well, that wasn't my intention, but... LaRue has it now. I don't think they sold it digital, did they? I thought that shit was only was physical only. Like, who's going live right now? But you see it at your cousin's house? Is that something you've had to yeah, you've... Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. Fuck. Bro, I've seen your room. It's in there. You're crazy pants. You're crazy pants, and I'm fancy pants, and it's not even like that close. I was that cousin. Oh, hell no. This is going to be like the situation. Why can't I even grab it again if I already got that shit? This is going to be like when you're like, no, mom, I can't find it. Like, and then your mom walks into your room and it's like right there. I didn't have any little cousins that would like come over or anything like that. Oh my god, that came on so sudden I couldn't react. I'm so sorry. It was like just like you're sneezing now. I'm like, okay. That's fake. That's bait. Oh. That's bait! I said that shit's bait! Nefarious anglerfish. Yeah. Oh, I like this. Wait, this is really cool. I like this. Finding out my copy of Luigi Mansion 3 is missing, but then I see it weeks later on the floor from my sister's room. Wow. You're gonna have to kill your sister now. Mario's missing. Luigi's missing. Okay. All right. After this level, we'll go and we'll wrap it up. I'm probably over preparing, but like I know how I choke hard. Oh no! The fish got pulled out of the water. Curses! That fish had drawn near. I waited for hours, and you scared it away with that gilded getup. Gilded indeed, workman. Have you no respect for your betters? You found royalty. I respect only one thing, and that's wealth, but you appear to be wearing most of yours. Thank you. The trick with gold polish, you see, is small clockwise circles with a soft brush. I'll bear that in mind as I toss it in the vault. And you overboard with your, the other worthless trash. Oh, new move. He's got coin move. Oh, wait, that's the he's using the coin that you get from the. Oh, bro. This game's so smart. I swear there's a Mega Man song the beat of this stage is referenced to. I think you said that during the Angler level. I don't know. I'm not going to lie, and I'm going to sound really uncultured right now. A lot of 8-bit of this generation music sounds the same. A lot of it. Not all of it, a lot of it. So my ears kind of like just kind of glaze right over it. Oh, actually, we got money. Let's go buy something. So if Emma has anything 8-bit, I'm cooked. Damn, I'm missing 2, 3, 4. All right. Maybe not. I'm sure there's some that I'll be able to recognize. Oh. Interessante. Okay.
Oh.
Damn, desync twice in one night? Usually it's only once. It's alright. Um... Okay, that is not possible, but I don't really know what to do here. Aha. Okay. All right. I get 2 dashes. That's the shtick. Okay. Hmm. Oh my god, I'm... Okay. I'm not thinking with portals. That's my problem, is I'm not thinking with portals. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. All of that for fucking nothing. Ah. No way. starting over is actually kind of nuts. Oh, man. Okay, now that I get the gimmick, it's like gonna be fine. Okay. Holy shit, that can't be real. That can't be how I actually just did that. What's wrong with me? What the fuck was he thinking? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off, dude. Fucking Taylor Swift. Shake it off. We can't fall for it. We can't, the fall for it award is not going to be presented to me because I'm not going to fall for it again. The falling for it that I'm referencing is not following through the same like pipeline that I do, where I do really good my first couple tries. And then that shit's just like over from then on. You guys can always set up a poll. You don't need me to approve it. Bomb. He's clean with it. It's fine with just damage booster that. That's just... PB, baby. PB. You've got to be shitting me. What's the poll? What is it? Oh, can Lucor beat the game before 11 p.m.? Okay. Yes, we did. We did fight Ymir. He better? If I can't beat this in 40 minutes, like this final alleged final level in 40 minutes, then we got another thing coming as I break the fucking checkpoint. Oh no. Oh, it's actually over. It's actually so over. Yeah! Why was everything against me? Everything was fucking me there, dude. That was great. End the stream. End the stream. Turn it off. Turn the fucking stream off. I can't be seen right now. Oh my goodness. No, don't dot. Don't dot me right now. I'm very frail. We got this shit. Fuck you. Greatest save of all time. Oh, I didn't get the medal, but it ain't about medals no more. One thing or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Are you doing like your playthrough in Stratos, or is this something else? 'Cause that's Ymir's DLC, right? I'm not crazy. That's the finger guy. That's the guy I finger. Yes, me and Ken are also doing, and we started DLC as soon as it became available. What's wrong with you guys? It's fine. My mental is fortuitous. It can never be altered in any negative wavelength because I am too... Don't. Bro, he is still trying. He is still trying. No, Iman, I don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo. I mean, I don't not celebrate it. I mean, it's more of a like I just don't do anything in particular on that day. Is that like an actual like celebrated culturally holiday, or is that something that like white people fucking made into a bigger thing than it actually is? Isn't there like one of those holidays that like some culture technically has, but like it's only really like fucking suburban white people that like celebrate it? What hit me? What hit me? I was going too fast. Aw, you're so right, LaRue. You are so right. I've got plans with my mom that day. I never know what to get. Like, cause I always like kind of I just never know like what to get for fucking like a Mother's Day present. My parents made white people taco for dinner, and I hate loose ground meat, so I was like, oh. I mean, should have made chicken too. Put some like adobo chicken in that shit. Adobo, I'm gonna find out like all the fucking people are like, it's not adobo, it's fucking abu babu. Fuck, shut up. Nerd emoji ass. Adobo acrobat chicken. Something like that. Are you going at midnight? Where? To my mom's house? No. If that's what you meant, but I don't know. Oh. My mom's goated. She asked for nothing, and I just, she asked for something, and I just buy it. Must be nice. Must be nice. And that's the thing, right? Is that it's like, I feel like an asshole if I don't. But, like, I'm also, like, I'm not necessarily given a hint. Oh. Oh my God, why the I'm taking my mom out to Micro Center and all the things on Mother's Day to get her stuff for the new computer I'm giving her. Nice. I got a burrito from the store. I was so sleepy at work all day. Fucking love white people tacos, except for the lettuce. The lettuce doesn't taste like anything. Lettuce is just there to be cold and provide vegetables to a vegetable-less dish. No, like streaming till midnight. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping not. Sorry, I had to lock in there. I was getting I was getting no diffed. Wait, there's another one. I like my tacos with meat, cheese, guac, salsa, sour cream, and tomatoes. That sounds pretty good. I like lettuce on my taco. Literally just hate the ground beef that's seasoned with taco seasoning packets just that you get from this grocery store. I mean, that's classic. That is so classic. Yeah, what a steal. 1% off on Steam right now. Guys, you can't miss your chance. You cannot miss your chance to get Shovel Knight. It's classic. You know what? That guy's goated for that. We were about to go do some dumb shit, and he's like, "I'm just gonna help you out, big dog." Let me just give you a hand here, because you're gonna be on some bullshit if I don't. Oh, this classic tune we've heard once or twice before. It always ends up here, no matter what. Oh my god, ain't no way. Ain't no actual way we have to do this as King Knight. At least King Knight doesn't get... Oh, you fucking bastard. At least King Knight doesn't get, like, shot a million miles away. Wait, what's the other direction, though? Oh. I like meat and cheese. Man, when I make like a burrito or something at like, I don't know, Moe's or something like that, right? Like I'm loading that shit up with fucking queso and some refried beans or some black beans, you know, either or, interchangeable. Okay. I usually go for steak. Some rice. You know, if I'm gonna be getting a burrito, I'm gonna be real big back about it. Where's that Zayla guy? I gotta tell him something? I don't know, man. What do you gotta tell him? It's about Blue Lock. A whole roasty chicken sitting there just for me. Okay. This is honestly, I have to like not only do this right now, but I need to first try the boss. Because if I don't have credits rolling by 11, then the doubters win. And I can't be allowing doubters like that. The disrespect. Playing Mario right now. I'm goated. I'm crazy with it. It's not even a real problem. He's goated with it. He's locking in. King Knight, it's impressive you come this far. I apologize. I've underestimated you. There she is. Follow me this way. Holy shit. And you brought your jesters as well. You know, you don't need them. You are the most important one here. Preposterous. We stand together as kingdoms and people, as it should be. Our roots run deep in the waters, and our friendship has hatched and blossomed through respect. Now that I have my own voice, hear me clearly. I'm no king, but our flock flies in formation. Jesus Christ. Under that bravery and conviction lies fear and uncertainty. Who among you is ready to meet their demise? Strike true, King Knight. All of our hopes lie here with you. I'm just making up words now. The Enchantress is like kind of like overrated as fuck, because she's just constantly getting no diffed by like random people. Actually. That only did a heart and a half. That was not worth it in the slightest. I'm sorry, what is happening? Why am I riding on that? Okay, yeah, that was a bad. I doubted to share my points with the brokies. Get this guy in Mario Maker this instant. Are you gonna like do anything else or okay, I'm coming up to you. I understand. It is a little lame that they didn't change her like moveset in the slightest. You're doing it, son. She's hanging by a thread. Our champion prevails. We're rooting for you, King Knight. These are the so-called leaders of the kingdom? Ha! A king acts, not huddles behind a champion. Shun these cowards, King Knight. Cast them off. You are the true king. Let's twist these false monarchs into something more useful, Long live the kings. Ash, baby. Bro, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Uh-huh. What? Okay. Nothing is fun about bottomless pits in a boss fight. My god, there's just so much shit on the screen. This is a bullet hell fucking game. What am I supposed to do? There's so much shit. There's so much shit happening on my screen right now. Like, I can't even tell you what I'm getting hit by. What's crazy is I can't, like, hit the dude without getting hit myself. That's, like, what's fucking me up right now. God. Oh my god, tracking fucking attacks. Okay, that didn't work on him. That sucked. Okay, that doesn't work on him. That sucks. So it's literally just this one ability that I can use to damage him. We did it, King Knight. Her spell is broken, but help, I'm losing my grip. Yes, King Knight, you have proven yourself. Come with me. Forget these weaklings. Join the Order of No Quarter and rule Pridemore. Keep as its one true king. It's all yours. Just abandon your friends. Ha! He would never. My boy, don't listen to her. You wouldn't leave us to hang here, would you? Have you learned nothing about being a king? Please, what would your mother think? Silence! Oh, splendid, my King Knight. Crown jewel of the Order of No Quarter. Spectre Knight did well to bring you to me. Now, your highness, what would you issue as your first proclamation? Shred every joustus card. The King of Cards competition is over. The only crown that matters is mine. It shall be so. The armies of the Tower of Fate prepare to march at this very moment. Now come, your majesty, finally, let us forge a new kingdom in fire. I was very curious to know how this was going to, tie into the game, because obviously all of this was, out of character for King Knight, and from what we knew from the games. Though I will say his character change felt a little rushed at the end there, you know, with them being like, oh, like he's chill, and I know he's doing this all for him. Like, I know people are gonna be like, what do you mean? He's always been selfish. But like, there was like moments of him being like amassing this team to do a certain goal. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't as locked in. Maybe I wasn't as locked into the story as I was with the previous games and their connections to everything. Well, I'm trying to figure out where in the timeline this is happening. This is like when everything... Okay, so Shovel Knight is the final act. Plague Knight is before that. That's when the order's already been formed. King Knight is when everything has been put into action and all of the Order of No Quarter starts taking over the land. And then Spectre Knight is the creation of the Order. So it's Spectre, King, Plague, Shovel for like the chronological events. Please, my boy, be reasonable now. I am through being reasonable. Now I'm your king. If you need some coin, you can sweep the floor. Jesus Christ. You can sweep the floor. Oh dear, what is it that we have created? And where shall I go? Don't worry, you can stay in King Knight's old room. It seems like he has plenty of space in this big castle of his. But that's my room. Fine. Live in the filth of my former home. I have a castle and kingdom to tend to. I suppose. I've lost everything, but as long as I behold you, darling, I'm a rich man. Off we go, then. Sorry, your parapets are busy guarding my parapets. I can't be running a public ferry, you see? Fine then, we'll take good care of everything I've created here. Looks like you finally got your kingdom, King Knight. I hope it was all worth it. It's kind of weird my mom calls me King Knight. Was I born looking like this? Did I always have this armor on? Okay. Mom, wait, Mom! Well, finally, a riffraff and my mom are gone. Time to get to work. My loyal subjects were about to make some big improvements around here. Wow. Okay. There's selfish and then there's killing your friends. Yeah, believers won. I hope Zayla paid out the believers. I saw there was some resolution to that. That was all like that was essentially credits. I couldn't, like, there was no gameplay happening. No, did not get scammed. Grow up. I like the part where all the Joustus cards were destroyed. I mean, okay. I'm probably gonna be like alone in this, and it's fine because I know a lot of people have said that this is their favorite. I think this was my least favorite one, which is a bummer that we're ending the lineage of Shovel Knight on like a bummer like that for me. But like, if I was to like break it down, starts dancing crazy. If I was to like break it down, don't worry, my least favorite is Shovel Knight. Like base game Shovel Knight. If I was to break it down, the writing, characters, sprite work, and humor. I guess that would be the writing, right? So the writing, characters, and sprite work were great. I really liked how they really perfected their craft with all of that in this DLC. The levels, abilities, and platforming were all like bottom tier for me. I did not like the gameplay on like a classic 2D platformer stand. Oh wait, these are the time and the breakdown of each level. I was in one for an hour because we were probably yapping. I didn't give a shit about the card game. I really didn't. I learned how to do it and I understood it this time, but even after understanding it, it didn't make me like it anymore. I had no interest in playing it. Which is a shame because I feel like maybe they put more effort into the card game than they did like the game. Which is great for people that really like that, but yeah, it wasn't for I. But I'm glad I played it. I'm glad that I finally got to experience it, and I can say that I've played all that Shovel Knight has to offer on a core gameplay level. I don't even really like how it tied into everything. It felt like it was like so rushed and so hand-fisted in for like to make sense with the current like story that was being told at this time. I don't know. Spectre fit great. Plague fit great. Obviously, Shovel was the basis. Like, I did not like how they like hand-fisted in like this whole story into the core everything. Finally, after all my trials, everything is as it ought to be. No fish, no chickens, or musicians to bother me. My boots are clean of Troupple spit, and I've rid my kingdom of every blasted Joustus card. Which, like, he was all about Joustus and, like, learning the game and becoming the king until he realized it was fake, and then he just didn't give a shit about any of it anymore. So, like, I don't know. His character is a little confusing to me. Best of all, my castle is a gleaming shrine of golden opulence. Opulence. Jesus, I couldn't say that right. Opulence. A worthy monument to my grandeur. At long last, I can settle into my throne and bask in my own perfection. Now, I'll be king forever. Don't tell this guy about Shovel of Hope. Yes! Yes, and then he gets his shit rocked. Wait, he literally just set up the whole kingdom and then he gets his shit rocked. Actually, greatest ending. Greatest ending of all of them. Greatest fucking ending of all of them. All of this bullshit, and then he gets rocked 5 minutes into being a king. I just really like how King Knight plays, but I'm not really, but I'm not gonna hate you all that much for disliking his campaign. I just never felt engaged into his like, his incredible. You've cleared every game in Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. We have a special message for you. Special message for me? All games cleared. We Yacht Club Games extend to you our heartfelt congratulations. You have completed every Shovel Knight campaign, and that is no easy task. You're an amazing player. Thank you for sticking with it to the end. We appreciate your time and dedication. We'll see you on the next adventure. Until then, please continue to explore, play, and find every secret. Thanks, Yacht Club. Thanks for that. I think you should end on a good note. 2013 to 2019. 6 years of Shovel Knight. That's almost an entire presidential run right there. Shovel Knight for president. Anyways, thanks, Yacht Club Games. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with being different. Oh, look at that. Aww. Wow, that's nice. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, new title screen. I wonder if it changes again when you get 100%. No, I'm very happy I played it. And I got to replay the ones I liked, and I finally got to experience the this one.